Alright, so we are at Outset Island. I should probably just do some of the pit trials. I don't know how well it goes if I don't have, like, a fully upgraded Master Sword. I don't know how much that matters. But that is one of the things that I'm here to do. And, I don't have to do the whole thing all in one go if I don't want to. I could just even not. I could just get, like, whatever it requires of me and then just leave. It's not like I need to 100% the game or anything. Especially since if I were doing that, it would be better to do it with retro achievements than real hardware. But welcome in, everyone. Glad to see people here early into the stream. Cutting grasses can be a fun activity in a Zelda game. Yeah, I returned to Honkai Star Rail today, or actually a couple days ago, to try out the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Bladeworks collab. And, because they were, like, hyping that up for about an entire year, on and off. They did a whole bunch of shit to, hype that up. So, it's bad. That's basically the full version of it. It kind of sucks. The good part of it, is that, and I talked about this a bit briefly on my Discord. The good part of it is that the characters, the two playable characters that you can get, Archer and Saber, they play really well. They're fun to use. They are cool. They did all of that correctly. And, you know, that's not a small thing. That's important that they did that correctly. You know, Archer, when you use his ultimate, does the entire chant for you know, casting his noble phantasm. So he does the entire unlimited Bladeworks chant if you let him and just leave it on the queuing up the ultimate. And he won't say unlimited Bladeworks until you push the button to confirm the ultimate, which is correct. That is a very, very good way to do that. They were right to do that. I agree. Yeah, I figured those would be fairies. That part was really good. The part that was also good is, you know, Saber does what Saber does. Looks good, looks cool, looks elegant, is very pretty and beautiful. And, you know, does her Excalibur ultimate. It's all done correctly. The characters are fun to use. It's the story that sucks fucking shit. It's the story part that they did for the collab that sucks absolute shit and is terrible. So this is the Savage Labyrinth. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the way to the golden shard you seek awaits. Okay, so for this, I think I'd rather try it like this. This is like a decent loadout. Bombs might be useful sometimes. We don't actually have bombs at cap, but they might actually give us some along the way. We'll see how this goes. I may not do the whole thing. Might just do whatever it requires of me, because I think you can go past... what you need for the Triforce. Already off to a good start. Damn, this boomerang's not doing it for me here. The story's bad for it. It's, just disappointing. They basically recycle... Everything's recycled content, like, exclusively. They put, like, no effort into making, like, different bespoke areas of any kind. There are no unique places or locations that you visit. It's all places you've seen before in the game prior. There is no voice acting for the vast majority of the collab. At least half of it is, like, some silent film gimmick thing that you do. and they use that as like an in-game excuse to not have any fucking voice acting. And it's like the cheapest shit ever. So they're not voiced most of the time. It's just fucking wild. And it's about 3 hours long for the story. Maybe less than that, a little less than that, possibly. It's bad. Like, the story doesn't really, like... It doesn't do anything interesting with collaboration, like, ideas. Like, the characters don't interact with each other a whole lot. Lancer is in it, but just barely. Like, you almost never see Lancer. You get to see very little interaction in general. Like, there's almost no... Like, they don't leverage the idea of a collaboration at all. It's kind of weird. Like, most of it's just about Penacony, which is like a location in Star Rail. It's mostly just about Penacony lore. It's not really about the fake characters. They're just kind of there. It's weird. Like, it's mostly just, like, about Penacony, and they're just kind of hanging out. And there's, like, yeah, again, like, there's no unique areas. So you don't get to see, like, anything that's new. You don't get to see any Fate locations in any kind of way whatsoever. And there's not even, like, a new boss or anything. It's, yeah, there's no, like, new boss for it or anything that you fight. There isn't a Grail War. Nobody fights each other, really. Rin isn't there. None of the Masters are there. Shiro's not there. It's just Lancer, Saber, and Archer. And Lancer's not playable, despite them making a full model for him in the game. It's certainly a choice. It certainly was a thing that they did. What I don't quite understand... Hey, Hydrogen. What I don't quite understand about that whole collab, though, is that, like, Hoyoverse is, like, a multi-billion-dollar company. So it's like, why is this so cheap? Especially for a prestigious franchise. Because, like, the Fate franchise is one of the biggest franchises in the world. Like, it's not a small... It's not a small thing. So it's a little confounding when they make so much money that they're, like, so unwilling to put money back into the game. Because if you look at, like, some of their other games, like Genshin Impact, that's very much not the case. Like, with Genshin, they put it in a lot of money. But with Star Rail, they seem to be pretty dedicated to making that game as cheap as possible. Which is certainly a way to do that. Oh yeah, I guess I could have gotten joy pendants from those guys. I didn't really think about that. I mean, if I really wanted to farm it, I could. Oh, damn. Fuck. That's a little bit fucking aggro. Hey, Blue. Oh, yeah, I know capitalism's broken, but, like, it's just one of those things, right? I imagine it's probably just, like... Oh, you actually get supplies back? Oh, wow, you do. I actually didn't remember that being a thing. This game's, like, way too nice. Oh, you get money. That's cool. Okay, I didn't know you could actually get money from this. Forgot about that completely. Yeah, I don't know. It's, like... just kind of disappointing, but also I'm not shocked necessarily. It's one of those things. Don't be too shocked when a capitalism does a capitalism, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Well, like, the thing about gacha games is that, like, the tricks that gacha games do don't work on my brain because I'm a fucking weirdo. I don't really, like, I'm not a proponent for someone to go play a gacha game. I'm like a weirdo who is more than capable of just walking away from something if it's shit. And, like, I also know there's, like, a whole illusion to it of, like, manipulation of like, you gotta get this character, bro. If you don't get this character, the entire world beneath you will collapse, and you will never be a whole person ever again. You know, like, that kind of shit doesn't work on me. And it's especially true for like a Hoyoverse game, especially Honkai Star Rail, because like Honkai Star Rail, I already just had some like pulls and stuff and pity built up from like the last time I had played. So when the collaboration and like the new character that came out, because it's not just the collaboration banners, it's also a new character for just like the regular part of the game. I got all three of them. Like Archer was free, I got Saber, and then I got Phanon or whatever his name is. So like I got like 3 new characters, and all those 3 new characters are meta. Like they're all like, you know, overpowered, broken ass fucking characters that invalidate a lot of the previous characters. And I already had like some of the support characters for them prior. So like I didn't play the game for like something like 6+ months, maybe 8 months. Hi, Dubious. And I come back, get 3 broken characters, and it's basically like I'm not even behind on the game in terms of like having powerful units or whatever, right? Hey, Mega Man. So like that's kind of what I mean, right? It's like those games are very like illusory. Those games like lie to you a lot about like how this shit works. Yeah, that's the other thing, Monologue, is that like Honkai Star Rail is an extremely simple game. So there's that's like kind of its other issue. Like it can be complicated with certain game modes and other things, sort of, but it's not even remotely approaching the depth of like a Diablo like or something, or like, you know, any shit like that. Like it's kind of very basic bitch in comparison to stuff like that. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. They're playing Monopoly? Oh, they're playing like another game, you mean? Yeah, like a lot of people do like auto battle stuff in Star Rail for various reasons, yeah. Yeah, that there are times where you actually have to play the game, of course, but there's like a good chunk of what Star Rail does where you can just push auto battle and not play the game. It do be like that. It's more of a like I think Star Rail comes off as more of like a traditional gacha game in some ways. It seems like those insect dudes are like the main guys who will damage you here. Probably should use the shield every once in a while. Couldn't hurt. Or maybe bomb them or something, or arrows. I haven't really been using my arrows at all. I should try that. Oh, the Magic the Gathering games are fucking evil. Like, I took like one look at those and I was like, nope. Like, all those TCG games are just like ontologically evil, it seems. Like they're like really rough. I've heard some people like compare I've seen some people compare whatchamacallit, trading card games, especially Magic the Gathering, as like fucking like they're almost like NFTs kind of. But yeah, no, it's interesting, that's for sure. So I'm kind of getting the impression, chat, that this pit thing probably gets harder, right? But, like, so far, this is fucking easy as hell. It's just taking time. Like, it's time-consuming. Never got into any trading card game. I basically haven't played any card games. Alright, I better use my bow and arrow for this. Alright, I guess maybe it'll get harder now because they can light me on fire or some shit. Okay. lost 1 heart. I still have 2 fairies in a bottle, by the way. You can play most TCGs for free. I see, I see. Oh, yeah, this thing. Right, these guys. Okay, I can just, like, bow and arrow them. And then hit them from behind, I guess. Okay. That's not bad, as long as I have ammo. Silly enemies. How's the volume, by the way? It might be getting a little teensy bit loud, but this game also tends to be more on the quiet side, outside of some combat. So it's probably fine. Good, good, good. Yeah, the Dark Nuts will be a little tougher, especially if I don't have the Master Sword upgrades. That's true. Speaking louder in the game, yeah. I figured. Oh, they just give you free bombs here. That's very generous. This game's way too nice. This game's way too nice, chat. For, like, what's supposed to be, like, a fucking combat gauntlet. They're really just kind of being too friendly. Oh, that was a rookie mistake. There we go. Do that. But yeah, no, my general opinion on a gacha video game is don't. Unless you're a fucking weirdo like me who can just easily walk on a game if it, like, doesn't do what you want it to do anymore. And also, like, tries to really force your hand to spend money on shit that doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, just don't. See, one of the things that was interesting to me, despite many of its flaws and shortcomings about it, the thing that originally got me interested in Honkai Star Rail is because it's largely a science fiction thing. And science fiction video games are, like, extremely rare. They're, like, in genuine, like, short supply. Like, there are almost none. And they basically don't make them anymore. So, like, to me, that was kind of a fun thing where it's like, oh, this is, you know, more novel and unique, and I like sci-fi, and it's like, it's fucking, that genre is fucking starved. So, you know, something that has some budget and money behind it is, you know, compelling. But then, what happened with, Honkai Star Rail is they decided, yo, what if we spent an entire year worth of video game on a fucking fantasy setting? Would that be cool? Instead of being about sci-fi? Would that be based? No. No, it would not be based, actually. It would be cringe. You're, taking away the thing that, people like about your video game. Okay, so now I have enough belts to, get that special spin move. So that'll be fun. Alrighty. That guy was tough. That was a joke. Ugh. I don't know how, like all more power to anything that makes someone happy, but I genuinely don't know how anybody can play Fate Grand Order in 2025. I remember I played that when it was new, like it launched in like in English when it was new, and I gave up after like a month. Like, Fate Grand Order is such a bad fucking video game. Like, as a video game, it's terrible. Like, abjectly terrible. The story stuff is awesome sometimes. But, like, holy fucking shit, the rest of it. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta get rid of these guys. Okay. You learned your lesson, Doobies, when you spent $50 on the Pokemon Candy Crush clone. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm learning new information today about gacha live service video games that I didn't know about. Limbus Company, I've heard about that, but I don't know jack shit about it. Limbus Company, I've heard the name, and yeah, that's a name of a thing, I guess. Oop. Okay. Feed me, he says. Okay, so I need to, does the boomerang even work on these guys? No, you have to use the arrow. Or bombs, I guess. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is the gacha. The Fate gacha. It's like one of the OGs. It's like one of the founding gacha games. It's quite old. It's like at least 10 years old, I think. All right, so we got these dudes. I guess, is there like, maybe you just get more money if you take more of their like stupid belt things? But I have to break their thing first. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, there we go. That's better. Taking their helmets off is kind of weird, though. It's tricky. Because I can't control... It seems like I don't really have much control over, like getting the counter on the, taking the helmet off. Like, doing that move, I don't know how to actually do that on command. Nice. Cool. A great battle. I'm not even down to half health and I still have fairies. Limbus Company just makes me think of Lethal Company. Like when I see that name, it just makes me think of Lethal Company. We're at full health again. We are getting rupees from this, which I do appreciate. Getting some much needed cash. I believe our wallet goes up to 5k, so we got a lot of wiggle room. So I think this is probably the Triforce piece. So if I wanted to, like, get out of here, I could. Alright. So that... We go on here, I think. Yeah. Hi, Andy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Yeah, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh! One Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on the GameCube though, so I'll get forced. It'll be forced upon me. Oh, it's a Lobotomy Corporation deal. Yeah, there's the chart. That's interesting. Yeah, so that's the exit. And if I just want to keep going, I should save is what I should do. Because, yeah, the terrifying thing about this game is no autosave. So, yeah, you gotta watch out. Okay, what's up here? Why are there, like, these beams of light? Oh, do they want me to have the mirror shield? Hi, Surface Tenchi. Oh, really? They want me to use the mirror shield to, like, break that. Huh. Interesting. So I guess I'm probably not going to be going back here then. I don't even know what you get at the end of it, other than just a bunch of money, I guess. Huh. All right. Well, we got the mandatory thing we needed. Hey, Germ. That toggle does not work. I should turn that off. I should turn that off. Yeah, that is not available on this version of the model. No other outfits are on this iteration. Let me
I'm having a ball.
I don't even know how, like, you refund somebody's points. I've never even tried it. But, yeah, no, there's no hood for swimming. Let me, at the very least, disable that. Just so it doesn't happen to anyone else. Nobody else gets robbed of their points. This is, streaming's an easy thing. Alright, here we go, disable that. A hoodie for the butt, not even necessary. Nonsense. I'm doing all right. We're just talking about live service video games and gacha. You know, nobody's going to be talking about the horse game in like a month or two, right? I'm sure people keep playing it, like some people keep playing it, but like, if you think the horse game's annoying or whatever, here's a pro tip. No one's going to be talking about it in like 3 weeks or like a couple months. Is the Fumo doing all right? Yeah, he's good. Or she's good, rather. Like, Fumo's good. Whatever that Fumo's gender is, that Fumo is doing good. Okay, so we're done here, I guess. Got the minimum required thing. Well, it's not to say people don't keep playing the game, me. It's just that the discussion about it, endless nonstop posting about horse game is like, that's on a limited. That's on a time limit. Those types of games have a very rapid honeymoon period. Once, like, people have exhausted the content, they're going to be, like, not talking about it anymore. Okay, so I could go to this place and do this, because it is nearby. There's, like, all kinds of stuff I can do is the thing. It doesn't really matter what order I do anything in, to be honest. Like, I'm already pretty, like, well set up. I think I do need the iron boots for, like, to get in this place. I don't know what they want for this place. Actually, I think if it's a headstone, I probably have what I need, like the gauntlets. So they probably just want those. So if I just like, I can just do that now, probably. Like, yeah, it's doesn't really matter what order I do it in. So we can do like a main quest thing now if it's nearby. Like, nobody fucking talks about Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail on Blue Sky, for example. But, you know, a lot of people still play them. I was playing Star Rail recently to check out that fake collab, and we talked about that a bunch for those who missed that. The summary of that is that collab was fucking dog shit, except for the characters, which are really fun to use and play really well, and they did a great job for that. It's just the actual story stuff and event content stuff was fucking terrible. I'm a summary of that, but, you know, I still, like, on and off play Genshin Impact. Genshin's still, like, a fun video game. That's, like, a real video game that you can play. It's, out of, like, the Hoyoverse batch of gacha video games that they make, that's, like, the most moral gacha that they have. Oh, we have, like, a treasure over here. I'll take a free treasure. It's a little out of the way, but I'll take it. Who knows? It might be 50 rupees. Oh, seriously? I'm getting attacked now? Come on. I have no chill. Buy the real Konami horse race simulator? Wow. Oh yeah, no, the horse girl game is princess raising stuff. It's not, like, new. Whoa, that was not worth it for 20 rupees. What a fucking scam. Okay, there's a dude there shooting. I honestly thought that was just, like, Beetle. He was just chilling. That goes to show how, like, low-res this game is. And how much that tricks your brain into thinking something is something else. The resolution on this game is something low. Wow, this thing's got a lot of health. Oh, fuck off. It moved. Okay, got it. Right. Not sure quite what I was expecting here, but... Can I? Okay, I can get up here, alright. Oh, yeah, no, I have no interest in Horse Girl game. I've seen it streamed plenty from people, and, not my kind of game. It's mostly, the main thing about that game is, its gameplay is menus, and that's not as appealing to me in the way that it's presented, generally speaking. It's mostly visual novel. It's mostly visual novel and menus, so that's just not as compelling for me. I like my video game to have more like direct interactive elements. Is my general preference, or it needs to be a hell of a lot more mechanically complex to actually like win me over. Yeah, so this is exactly what I thought. It's just you need to be able to lift the thing and then you can progress. Look at that guy. He's so strong. Link is so strong. Look at him. Amazing, Link. You're so talented. Oh, this is how we learn a thing for the sages or whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG with that game monologue. That was me finishing my cold brew. This video game doesn't have enough downtime for me to take a big sippy. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. My name is Laruto. I am a Zora sage. For an age, I offered my prayers here in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost this power. After his defeat at the hands of the Hero of Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived, and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing that he had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is the one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry our prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. I'm gonna be honest, this like era of Nintendo where they highlight all of like the text that's important and stuff is like a lot of it in Wind Waker is like weird in their selection where it's like, why did you highlight that bit? Like, there's some parts of it that are just like, okay, that's not as important as you think it is. Yeah, it's pretty strange screensaver. It's interesting. Yeah, it's really a choice, huh? Okay, so we got the thingy. If I recall correctly, for this place, we have to get the fucking, we have to go to Dragon Roost or whatever the fuck. Or we get the fucking, what's his face? Like, there's not many options for it. You go to Forest Haven. I know Forest Haven's for one of them. Forest Haven's for one, and then, we still haven't gotten the iron boots. We do need to resolve that. I don't remember getting them. I can double check. No, it's not, like, here, so. I'll be sure to check that out after the stream, Blue. But yeah, just thinking what I'm doing here. I could, actually, let me look at my charts. A lot of treasure charts. Now, let's look at this. Okay, so there is a Triforce chart, like, directly north of me. And then more along the line that I haven't got yet. I could do those. Maybe we'll just do those. They're, like, close enough, sure. Why not? I sure hope you enjoy sailing, chat. You're gonna get a lot of it. I'll be here for probably a while, Blue. You're always welcome to come on back later if you want. Enjoy your food. I like how that ship just respawns right away. There was, like, no point in even killing it, probably. Oh yeah, I'll still be here in less than 2 hours. That's for sure. Okay. If I recall, this was like a couple grids up. I don't know if I've checked out all these other places along the way, like, thoroughly, but... Oh yeah, and also, I had a lot of fucking annoying-ass technology bullshit happen. Where my micro SD card broke. Or not card, the reader broke. And I'm like, wow, that's fucking annoying. Thanks a lot. I barely used it and it fucking broke on me. That's awesome. Why do you suck so much, technology? And my main takeaway from that is, yeah, it kind of seems like all the micro SD card readers are just, like, all come from the same source. And they all suck and they're bad. That really just seems to be the summation of it, huh? Why is there, like, so much shit here? What are we doing? There's, like, a hammer thing over there. There's another thing over here. What is all this that we're doing? Got a switch? It seems elaborate. You must activate all 4 switches on this island, and you must activate them all swiftly. Danger will visit all who fail to heed my warning. Okay. So, we get hammer out. No, that's not the hammer. This is the hammer. And so there's 1, there's 2. Do we count this as a switch? The one here? And then, like, is there some way I'm supposed to get a draft to go up there and get another thing? There's a bunch of money up there. I don't know how you get up there, but... Oh, there's also this. They probably just mean, like, all of these, because that does make 4. They're just different kinds of things that require different items. Or methods of... They're basically just, like, kind of doing every switch type, I guess. Is kind of the idea here. Can't fucking see. Is it swift enough? Wait, what is this? Is this some... Oh, these need the boots. I can't do this. So this is a waste of time. I'm gonna go get the boots. This is annoying me. The game's like, you need to get the fucking boots. And I'm like, God, fine. Fuck, I'll get them. Damn. Why you gotta be so annoying about it? Yeah, it's because of that woke wind. It's true. Okay. Ice Ring Isle. Okay, well, I have the stuff for that. Okay. Okay. The ice island, okay. There it is right there. It's directly over there. Awesome. At least it's close. A lot of these things are surprisingly close to each other. I think that's it right over there. Damn, that's fucking close. It's one of these. It could be that one. That looks more like a ring, though. Probably just gonna get knocked off my boat for trying to be greedy here. Where'd the bomb come from? Who's doing that? Who's doing, like, the massive fucking bombardment? Genuinely, what the fuck? Who's doing that? It's, like, ceaseless. The Octo Rocks can't do that, right? Or is that a new ability they have? Is that just the thing they do now? It was fucking annoying. Okay, it's a little further than that. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting whatever that treasure is. Because I don't want to fight like 500 enemies just to get something that might be like 20 rupees. Yeah, I guess since there was nobody else nearby, it must have been them. I never saw them spit bombs before, so that's like new to me. We're also gonna have to deal with that stupid ghost ship crap. That's gonna be an interesting time. I think there's a thing you can get that can change it to night or day or whatever. And that's like the best way to deal with that problem, I believe. Because you can just like keep doing it over and over again to get the moon phase you want for the area you're parked at. And then you can go to the ghost ship and just get the thing. Okay, here it is. But yeah, it's really annoying when shit just breaks and you barely use it. It's quite frustrating. I really just would prefer that was not a thing that happened. See, I had to spend money to buy a new fucking reader. Because I need that stuff for, like, the GameCube sometimes, and like for like stuff like portable devices and shit. Okay, so we I think we just use, oops, no, yeah, this one. And it's probably another like time limit thing. Sure fucking is. Yep. I don't know where you can start. Here? Okay, here. If it's anything like the last one, that was the fire one, this is probably like going to give you more than enough time. It's like, I don't think it's going to be that much of a rush. This one does look a little more evil, though, because, like, it's got the slide stuff. So it's probably a little more awkward. It's like a thing I can break there and get a thing. Tempting. If I had known that was there sooner, I would have actually gone for it, but it's probably only 20 rupees or something, so I'll ignore it. Really? Oh yeah, I forgot that this, like, game has problems when it comes to ledge grabs and shit. Oh. Again, though, they'll probably give me enough time. Even if I make some mistakes. Jesus Christ. Oh, it moves away. It's one of these. Didn't even notice it was moving. Yep. It's good noise. Okay, so we got these guys. Fucking jerks.
Oblivion Bird donated 10.
Oblivion Bird, thank you for donating 10. It is very appreciated. Hope things are going good. I'm just wind waking it up. One day I'll have a TTS that functions with that. I have tried to get it to work and it never fucking works. I don't know why. Maybe I'll, like, ask Rachel about it because I think Rachel knows how all that shit works with Kofi. Well, there's the iron boots, finally. These boots are so heavy, you can hardly walk. But when the wind can't blow you around when you wear them. And of course, they have a demo for that now. Big, heavy, steppy, that's right. Hey, Molly. Oh, they have like a little thing here. I almost missed this. A deeper secret. Huh. Bunch of frozen dudes. Probably get a little treat after I beat them all. Yeah, it's an adventure hole, exactly. Oh, that's one of the tough guys. We all love dark nuts. We love all nuts of all kinds. Oh, this is a huge one. I think it's like a big pack. You know, they really should have made hero mode the default for this game. I'm not the only one to have said that. You can't even use that until you beat the game once. Like, I think this game's entirely way too fucking easy. Who even wants the skull necklaces? I don't think I ever figured that out. I mean, I could look it up, but if anyone just randomly knows. Because I do have a bunch of those, and if it gets me money or whatever, probably worth checking out. Because I do need lots of money. Now, speaking of money. Yeah, that was pretty good money. Not bad. That's a fun little diversion. Probably awesome on the bitrate, too. Snow is always a fun one for streams. Of course, if you're watching this in the 1440p quality, then it probably holds up a lot better than the other versions. I guess there's no time limit now, so we can just, like, get that treasure I didn't get. Rich guy on Windfall. Okay. Minigame and a treasure chart. Oh, this one's special. What's so special about this one? They just hyping this up for no reason? Kind of. I genuinely don't know if I'm gonna bother with any of these treasure charts. I've been accumulating a lot of them. I'll tell you that much. I've been getting a lot of these, but for the amount of time it would take to track them all down, I'm skeptical. Very skeptical in their value. When it seems more efficient for money to just, like, do a farm. Like, probably the pit or whatever would be more profitable than trying to track down all the treasure shit. That's just my assumption, though. So, I guess, we were at Stone Watcher Island before. The private oasis is another place we have to go, though. So, we'll just go directly north for now. But at least we got the iron boots, so we got, like, a important key item. Required for progression and shit. Kind of just going randomly everywhere right now. It's not, like, super, coordinated, but that's fine. That's just sort of the open world problem that you have with these games, is you get distracted a lot. But everything I'm doing is helpful and productive, so I'm all for it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Windfall that I have to do for money and shit. Like, I gotta do that side quest with the dumb kids in order to cash in on my joy pendants, my 56 and counting. I'm gonna have to also make sure my wallet is depleted before I do that. I don't know how much it'll actually get me, but I gotta make sure I don't, like, lose money. Oh yeah, I can't even do the private thing without doing the teacher side quest in general, right? Like, that's required for progression, isn't it? So, like, they won't even let me in unless I do that fucking quest. So actually going here's a waste of time. I need to go to Windfall. No, it's, okay, how do you do this one again? There we go, I remembered. Yeah, Windfall I have to go to. It's definitely the next stop. Either that or Tingle. Maybe Tingle just to deplete my money first. But also, you may need to do an auction to get some shit. And you need money for that, too. Man, video games are hard. Is there like a Triforce chart that I have to get through a Windfall auction, or is it just like heart pieces and shit? I don't remember. I know there's like a couple things you can get from the auction, but I don't know how good they are. But yeah, hard to remember. Let me see what Tingle's prices are at the beginning first. I want to check out his early prices are probably reasonable, right? Surely his early prices are not too crazed. That I haven't done it yet, Spirit Eater. I only just got enough. I actually do need to do that as well. That is a good reminder. Just to pick that up as well. You're right about that. What a weird, creepy tower. Why does the tower look like this? Why is Tingle's tower so evil? Heave. Ho. Ugh. This is heavy. This is just between you and me. But this guy has another brother. If that guy could just come spin this thing instead of me. Heave ho. Oh, Mr. Fairy, I've been longing to see you, sir. What should we play? What do you want to play? What? You're not here to play. Hmm? That fragrant, musty scent. Sir, you have found a chart. Splendid, splendid. Show me, show me. Why, you can't read that chart in its current state. Impossible, sir. Would you like me to decipher it for you for 398 rupees? Sure. Well, he voices that for me, kind of, so... Become readable. You got your chart deciphered. Now you can use it to find a piece of the Triforce. Wow. Now do that several more times. Still the same price, okay. This sure is a process. Maybe it's just a lot of the pieces, so it just adds up a lot over time. Or it does start to inflate after a certain point. You thought Tingle was going to be like an evil villain as a twist? I could see it. It's understandable. There's a malicious aura that he gives off. Mr. Fairy, I've marked the location of the Triforce shard on your incredible chart, too. When you open this chart, the place where the treasure will shine forth. Okay. Then just go to that place and rely on your chart to help you find the treasure. Is this where the money goes up? I guess I ran out of charts, right? That's probably what it was. Let me check. Probably just I ran out of charts. Looks like that's the case, yes. Yeah, that's why he stopped doing it. Okay, so we got some of them deciphered. We depleted some of our money. All is well in the world. Tingle is more rich, I am more poor. You have a Tingle tuner, do you not? I haven't found the GBA link cable and probably never will, chat. No, if you do not have one, do not worry about it. If you lack a Tingle tuner, it is sort of complicated, I suppose. No, do not go out of your way. No, really. I mean, it is quite useful. The Tingle tuner, I mean. But no, really. I would not expect you to. Yeah. It's kind of on me that I haven't, like, done that. But also, I've been kind of busy lately. And don't want to, like, dedicate an hour or more out of my day to try and find a fucking cable that I should own but can't find. It's just one of those things. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do the... Like, I should have done it when I was there, but I forgot. Like, that really would have been the more optimal way to go about it. But I kind of slipped my mind. I was so ready to leave Outset. Yeah, we'll get that done now. It's a good move to have. It could be helpful. Like, it's pretty handy. Especially in those big groups. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating because everything else for the GameCube has been accounted for other than my original memory card being completely lost and I think actually like was accidentally sold with an item because you can put memory cards in game cases, and that must have happened at some point somehow. So I'm pretty sure I accidentally sold like a whole ass fucking memory card with all my old saves on it. It sucks, but it's whatever. Like, it happened a while ago. Years ago at this point. I use a 8-bit mods GameCube memory card instead, which is better. Ah, my balls. You are all right. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Okay. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Fuck. If this is going to be really tedious, I may not do it. It's kind of interesting there's no, like, sound for this. Yeah, I need to get him out of that spot, because it's kind of, Link keeps hitting the fucking, like, wood and shit instead of him, slowing down his attacks. Really? So the counter just doesn't fucking work right. Jesus. Alright, we got it. Apparently I could just keep going? When does it stop? Enough. Ah, 108 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Okay, 50 rupees. That's just great. So what? Do I have to do more shit? Or look at this? Is that it? What's that? The Knight's Crest. Does that intrigue you, young one? It is still too early to discuss such things with you, but if you happen across 10 of those, show them to me, then I can tell you what they are and what they do. But I will only speak if you get 10 of them, so this other thing I did was completely waste of time and optional. That's fine. I got a little bit of money, I guess. Whatever. Alright, you want me to show you some fucking nuts or crests or whatever? Here are some crests. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Then I suppose the time has come for me to speak to you about the crests. The knight's crest. It is the symbol of a courageous knight. But not just anyone can gather them. No, it takes a soul who possesses not only power, but wisdom and courage as well. Any courageous soul who gathers 10 of these crests can learn a powerful new sword technique. Both my brother and I dreamt of learning this technique in our youth. We worked so hard to collect the crests. But it took many long years and adventures beyond count before we even approached finding 10 of them. and we both grew old. It appears you have enough might to learn that technique now. Perhaps, just perhaps, you can master it. Very good, my balls. Heed my words. Hold B to build up power, then release it. Come at me now. Do it! Excellent animation. You learned the Hurricane Spin. Hold B to build up your power, then release it to perform a whirling attack with your blade. Hey, young Billiam. Remember, it consumes magic power. Amazing, my balls. You did it. You have mastered the Hurricane Spin. At last, you have made our long-held dream come true. Oh, the joyful tears. They won't stop. I thought my tears had dried up long ago. There's nothing left for me to teach you. I am certain now that you will save your sister Errol and bring her home to Outset. Already done. Already did all of that. Kind of crazy the game would expect me to have, still not done that. Or that I could get those crests before I did that. I guess you could also say hi to Grammy Graham. I assume Errol's back here, right? Maybe that's, like, the confusion. Maybe she hasn't, like, returned somehow. Grammy Graham's still, like... Why is she... Where's Errol? What's fucking taking so fucking long? Fucking bring her back already. I've been, like, across the sea multiple times and you're still not there. Whatever, dude. Well, yeah, she is with the pirates, but the pirates are supposed to bring her back. That's what Tetra fucking said. And then, like, that hasn't happened, and it's been out. It's been many a day. Hence my confusion. They gotta get on that shit. They're slacking. Yeah, she's taken over the whole thing now. And Grammy Graham's just going crazy. What the fuck is my boat? Why did you do that? That's not where I put it. Whatever. Okay. We did the thing, chat. And now there's many other things to do. So I guess from here, we can go back to, one of these places. Was the one, I think, was it Stonewatcher Island? Well, either way, I look at the charts. Keep getting the Triforce charts is kind of the, I think, the good plan here. And Triforce pieces if we want to get those too. Yeah, so that one. Okay. Oh, use a fairy to wake up Grandma? I thought you had to do something extra. Why is Grandma gotta be so complicated with her health problems? Sure, I'll use a stupid fairy. I've got them to spare. The lives of fairies are nothing to me. Alright, Grandma. Wake the fuck up. Dementia be gone. Oh, my balls. Is that you? The text was so fast I couldn't read it. Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. My balls, my dear, sweet my balls. You're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, my balls. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. My balls, that is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. You got elixir soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all of your life energy and magic power. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? Yes, Grammy Graham. Thank you for the awesome soup. I'll be sure to use it wisely and well. Alright. It might kill a god indeed. Who knows? Okay. You missed that boat completely, Link. Alright, so we already got the wind set, so we're just going over here. We sure have been kind of just going back and forth. It's been pretty productive, but a lot of back and forth. But yeah, if I did want to do more of that pit trial stuff, I would need to get that mirror shield. So there's probably like a good motivation to maybe get that dungeon out of the way, just in case any stuff I come across along the way is that requires the mirror shield. I'll just have it. I don't have to worry about it, and I can just do whatever's there in front of me. Kind of a weird way to, like, limit progression or whatever. Because, like, the mirror shield, as far as I know, is, like, almost useless outside of, I guess, those rare times it comes up in other random areas. I also think it just straight up replaces your other shield anyway. Yeah, so we wanted to do this as well. It's not where the chart is, but it is, we were trying to get this done because it's here and it looks simple. I need the boots for that as well. I need, like, all these items. Yeah, so we had, use the mallet, boomerang. Genuinely don't know if this is even worth doing, but it's nearby. Not going to be hard to do. Come on. Too slow? Or, like, they lying to me? Is there, like, a specific order to this? Did this not take? Maybe, like, that thing didn't hit and I thought it hit. Or you really gotta go mega ultra fast. Dude. Well, that probably fucked it. Because I fucking didn't hit it. And it takes too long to return. Yeah. Fucked it. I wonder how long it actually takes. Because I've already been sitting here too long. It's not going to fucking work. Wonder how much time they give you. How's it going, chat? This is certainly an experience. How does this fucking time limit work? Okay, there it is. Okay. There we go. So if I go like here, do that. Yeah, it's pretty tight timing. Pretty tight timing indeed. Is that cyclone there so I can get to the, theoretically get to the top of that fucking thing and get more money? That's probably why that's there. Kind of a funny way to, do that. The hole is the main feature here. Everybody loves the hole. Get another wave of enemies sort of thing going on here. Yep. Cool. I love friendly fire. This is a much harder encounter than I was expecting, to be honest. Getting some nice joy pendants, though. It almost seems like some of these enemies keep respawning until I get rid of this guy. Wow, they're actually kicking my ass. This is like harder than the fucking trials were. Like, I'll be fine. But dang, they got some hands. That was pretty good. Wasn't expecting that. That was funny. Dang, I'm losing money. Fuck. Oh wow, it didn't work. This is a lot harder than I was expecting. Damn, there's like a lot of shit happening here all at once. Fucking chaos is what this is. No counter for that. Damn. They got hands, chat. Good thing this game's easy. I don't really have any time to get more joy pendants off these guys through the grappling hook, so I'll just not worry about that anymore. Kind of past that point. Jesus, I'm getting like fucking knocked across the fucking arena trying to get my fucking loot. I need to get rid of these fuckers. There we go. Ridiculous. This is a lot longer than I was expecting, damn. And I don't have to do this, I don't think. I don't think I get anything from this, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, we got a tough guy here. Oh, this is something else, chat. Okay, I could just... What if I could just bomb him? Let me try bombing him. Nope. Doesn't work. I can arrow them. You know, I could do... What I could do... In theory. In theory... Oh, I guess they don't like that. It doesn't work on them. See, I thought that would work. And you could, like, shatter them, but they thought ahead. They're too strong. They're too strong for that. They're too awesome. The fuck? Aim. Nice auto-aim fucking video game. Are you enjoying the epic battle, chat? Taking 500 years. What is the reward even going to be? 500-year epic battle. It doesn't even look like a remarkable chest. I mean, I guess I'm getting a little bit of money, but nothing, like, remarkable. Apparently I'm already dropping frames. Fucking, why is my internet such a fucking dog shit fucking thing lately? I didn't drop many, but it's just like, why is that happening at all, dude? Just, no? $200 chest. I mean, I guess. For that time investment, though, I don't think that was worth it, but sure. I guess I got more joy stuff and other shit that I may or may not be able to use for anything that well, other than the joy pendants. That was kind of a waste of time, but whatever. It's fine. I guess that cyclone goes away. So you'd have to do that whole process just to get those rupees up there again, which is kind of silly. Well, we did that thing. And the other thing we were doing were getting more charts. Oh yeah, I think if you go... Yeah, it's faster to start from the left. Anyway, there's one up north. The exciting world of locating charts. getting a bunch of money and then deciphering them. What a wonderful capitalistic world that Link lives in. Or rather, my balls. Oh yeah, this is the one that I couldn't get because I kept getting shot at 500 times. Let me just keep moving. Because that's not where one of the charts are anyway. Unless that's like a Triforce base. I suppose it's possible. I didn't actually look. I think it's further up though. Whatever, these guys are annoying me and I want to see what this is. So I'm gonna actually kill them. I'm gonna go through the annoying trouble of fighting these assholes. And emphasis on annoying. Yeah. Did I mention this is kind of annoying? At least arrows work. I kind of lost the reference point for where this is. So now I'm just kind of guessing and probably going to get it wrong. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. I got to move away from it. I don't know where this fucking thing is. It's there. My curiosity needs to be satisfied. It's important. $2 a.m. where you are. Oh, 50's okay. It's probably not worth that trouble. Enjoy your sleep. Some people are in very different time zones. Understandable. I guess the chart's just right over here. Yeah, we're gonna have to go to Windfall next. Or very soon anyway, because we are limited on that. Because Because there's like some stuff I can get, but I can't get that one. And there's one over there I might be able to get further out, but I think I'll get this chart and then just go to Windfall and do the stuff I need to do there. Because otherwise I can't finish the game. Oh yeah, this is the one that needed the fucking gloves. Very strong Link. We love strong Toon Link. Oh, is this the one that's got like a bunch of combat rooms and it's like labyrinthian or whatever? Yeah, I guess this is one of those, huh? I kind of remember this. It's almost like a dungeon or something, like a mini dungeon. And it's got like a bunch of challenge rooms in it or whatever that you have to complete. Yeah, I remember you. Really, these kind of gauntlets really justify just doing the extra stuff I did to get the character upgrades. Because it keeps my ammo good. I can spam arrows and stuff without too much worry. That raid is really late. I guess the stream elements is, yeah, just slow. Hey, Hikanoa. Welcome. Welcome to video games. Thank you for the raid. You were doing some mega streaming, right? Like a big mega time streaming. Are you alive? Are you okay? Because that was a lot of streaming you were doing, to my understanding. But welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I am Masumi. I'm currently doing the GameCube challenge, where I'm beating every GameCube game. This is game number 62 out of 641. This is the rare treat where I play an exciting video game people enjoy and like, and something they've heard of. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do my best to try and shout out people who raid. We're pretty deep into Wind Waker at this point. I don't think I'll be able to get it done today, but we've made some solid progress. There's more side stuff I was doing than I intended, but it's been working out pretty smoothly. This game's pretty easy. Okay, so that they light up the things I see. That's your reference point to know you've done it. Oh yeah, it was convenient you were there before, Andy. Hello again, Andy. And Zero, welcome on in. Oh. Man, these guys make such weird noises. Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so I don't call out names. Only the ones I see in chat. Alright. But yeah, I play a lot of games you've never heard of. And also I do retro achievements when I'm not doing GameCube challenge stuff. And for retro achieving, I've been working on a mastery of Resident Evil 2 on the PS1. And I've been working on Tenkaichi 3 as well for a mastery, which I think I can get. It's just time consuming, it just takes a while. And there's like other stuff I've sort of been intermittently working on. Oh, we need the mirror shield again? Or is this the exit? Oh, this was the exit. I hope it saved my progress. Fuck. I couldn't tell what that was. It probably reset, didn't it? Yeah, it sure did. Well, I guess we're doing that again. At least I wasn't too far into it. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, well. So I'm trying to, like, get these guys joy pendants while they're here. Although it's impossible to keep track of who's who at this point. But I think I've gotten most of them. Yeah, I think I've gotten most of them. Like, maybe one or two I didn't get. The joy pendants are something you can turn in as part of a side quest. And from what I recall, it has a very big rupee payout. Luckily, the Tenkaichi 3 retro achievement set is not that meticulous. It does not require you to do things with all characters. It just requires you to get high rankings on certain things and unlock everything. That's the main thing. Okay, so the one that doesn't have the torch above it is the exit. So that's a good way of me knowing not to accidentally do that again. Yeah, it's a lot more medicated and sane. That's just why I think it's doable. Some parts of it will be difficult, and I'm kind of at that point where it's definitely getting harder. But it's still very doable. There's also a lot of ways you can cheese stuff in that game. It's not my first rodeo with Tenkaichi 3, so I really know a lot about that game. So I don't expect it to be too bad. I've already gotten through some of the hardest parts. The story mode is really, really hard for that game, and I finished that. That was like the first thing I did. So that's been going pretty well. I've mostly been laser focusing on Resident Evil 2, though. Like, Resident Evil 2 has been my big, like... That's been the big thing I've been really pushing for when I'm not doing GameCube stuff. And I've noticed, that you've been getting like a ton of fucking retro achievements, like so many points. Be impossible to catch up to you. That is the consequence of someone like myself who does many different things. I did like a full playthrough of System Shock 2 Remaster as well. No retro achievements on that one. Can I target you? Yeah, I just want to get your necklace. There we go. 10 masteries, my goodness. Big time gaming. It's extremely likely that I'll be doing some batches of Wind Waker streams even after I finish it for the challenge, because I do want to check out... other stuff in this game. Like, I'm definitely really interested in checking out the randomizer, possibly the HD version on Wii U as well. Because that has a randomizer as well. I don't know if they're even any different between the versions. But there's like a lot of stuff I want to see. This is kind of more just the obligatory, like, well, it's part of the GameCube challenge. And I gotta get it out of the way. And the game's fun. And it's interesting to play this version in, like, real hardware and stuff. There's, like, some really, interesting things about it just from a technical perspective that you wouldn't see on an emulator. One of those being that, like, this game is heavily dithered, as you may or may not notice. Which is a bit interesting for a first-party developed game. Because it's actually quite rare for first-party games to be dithered. It's more common in third-party ones. Yeah, so it's always done in real hardware. Alright, so this is probably the chart then. Yeah, I think the charts are always sealed like this, usually. There's some exceptions, but a lot of them are just you get them this way. I still have like some dungeons left to do. I'm sort of just hopping all over the place today, just getting the stuff done I need to get done as I see it. Hello, Soryu. Do you have internet again? Or are you just watching on data? I was actually a little surprised when I didn't have internet a little while ago. And I was watching Noelle's stream. I was watching her in like something like 240p or even lower than that. And surprisingly not as bad as you would think on like an iPhone, even like a Pro Max, which is a bit bigger. Surprisingly not as bad as you'd think for quality. Like, it's watchable, right? Which is more than what I was expecting. You tend to be able to get away with a lot on a smaller screen. Well, we're finally done here. That's cool. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. 480p, like, honestly was better looking than I was expecting to. Like, I kind of checked out a bunch of the resolutions to save data and stuff, and it was like, yeah, no, not as bad as you'd think. Actually, like, perfectly watchable. Is it my preference if I had internet? No. Yeah, like, no. I would watch it whatever the highest quality is, and I would be able to tell, but... I was expecting a lot more bit crushing, and it wasn't really as bad as all that. And yeah, Wind Waker has a full retro achievement set. It's, like, kind of a bit droll. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but when there is turbo, it might be fine. Turbo and like warps and stuff, maybe it's not that big of a deal to get all the Picto Box photos and stuff. Like, maybe that's actually not as bad as you'd think, just because, yeah, you can just turbo. Like, you just turbo through like all the sailing and stuff. And that'd like actually save a tremendous amount of time. And then when you get your warps, it's like I might end up doing it just because of that. How are you doing, my balls? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, my balls. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Errol, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. That's so sweet, Grandma. 20 rupees. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. So you're not going to have internet today? That's crazy. That's such a long outage. At that point, you should get a fucking partial refund or some shit. Like, that's fucking absurd. I'm sure there's no such thing, though, and there's no recompense or any justification. Just, no, fuck you. Pay me, and fuck you. That's how a lot of that stuff is. Right, so we're gonna go to Windfall. Because we got a lot of stuff to do there. At least one whole side quest. That's true. She did have to murder many, many Octoroks. She's stronger than she looks. Yeah, so Windfall's got a lot of, like, fun side quests. It's a pretty delightful area, to be honest. Oh, I see they've reversed their roles now. I don't even remember that happening organically. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get tough, kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter, Mila, was returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper. Could that girl be any more of an angel? Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you suggesting that I should go to work too? Ow, but oh, my back has truly been hurting me as of late. Really just aching. If I were 20 years younger. It's tough life. All right. Oh yeah, there's this guy who's going to teach us the day-night thing, right? I think he teaches us that. Yeah, we need to hit him up because we actually need that. Oh, no, that's not it. That's just not it. And the problem is, even though that's not it, this isn't it either. Oh dear, pardon me. Pardon me, guy. I was so fully and wholly absorbed in my dancing that I didn't even notice little old you standing there. I am taught. I love dancing more than I love 3 meals a day. You will come to know me as the world's charismatic dancer extraordinaire. Ready, guy? 1, 2. 1, 2. Say, guy, you know what I was just reminded of? Long ago, I met this delightful little guy who performed the most dazzling magic dance. A dance that turned night into day right before my very eyes. I can remember those fabulous dance moves, but I just can't seem to get that intricate rhythm down. Do you think you know the rhythm, guy? Cha. That's it. That's it. That's the rhythm I've been trying to recall. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it, guy.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
You learned the Song of Passing. That's it. That's it. And it's perfect. I'm perfect. Now bring on the night.
Yeah! Yeah! Woo!
Hey, what's the matter? Nothing happened. Nothing at all. Why? Anyway, cool. So we got that. That's going to be pretty helpful. It's going to make getting that pirate ship thing a lot less annoying. Still kind of tedious, potentially, but less annoying. Okay. Well, what do you think about my outfit? You don't see clothes like this often, do you? Aren't they so cute? A friend of mine who lives on Outset Island sent this outfit to me. She's an amazing girl. She could put jars on her head and walk around like it's nothing at all. You have to see it to believe it. Amazing. And you got these guys just crowding around. This town is our turf. The turf of the world-famous killer bees. Don't mess with us. Yeah, buzz buzz. Damn, they're so fucking badass. I can't even be as cool as them. Yeah, we already did this, unless there's like a part 2, but whatever. I think you see him in some other parts. Like, I don't think that's the only minigame of that, but we're not really concerned about 100%. We're just trying to make our way in this wind-waking world. This guy's chilling. Have you seen the small metal pedestals all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they've got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's part of this grand plan to help decorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Zunari, the guy who runs that stall over there, are members. You just have to be part of stuff like this. Yeah, I kind of remembered him being somewhere else. Yes. You're the young master who purchased my sale. At last, with those funds, I have been able to open my stall. But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am to be fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that is what I need. Then I would make plenty of money, not just plenty of money. It would be like taking candy from many rich babies. No, not even that. By running a prosperous business, I can play my part to help this town develop and become a happy place. Yes, that is the proper perspective. But dear me, if only I had a young partner to help me out. A real go-getter. Dang, that sucks. Hey, you, come on. Use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. I'm already back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry. Really, I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's outdoor shop. Chock full of fun and happy products. Amazing. Yeah, so you're selling a thing and I can't buy it? What's the deal? Or it's a here I buy it. No. If you wish to speak to me, please, I must insist you do so at my reception counter. Rules are rules. Okay. Yeah, but what do you want me to do here? Yes, master. Now that I take a longer look at you, I see that you have a fine delivery bag, do you not? Dear me, it is a bag fit for a hero of delivery. I have a small request, and it requires the use of that bag. A request? Oh, dear me, I knew it, young master. I knew you would understand my plight. It is a rather long-winded explanation, but please take the time to hear me out. My stall is a kind of general store that makes its money by obtaining rare products at inexpensive prices and then selling them, with a reasonable markup, of course. However, because I have so few products to sell, the shop remains rather deserted. I will sell anything. I am a master of the sale. I just need to get some new products. That is quite the statement. I am a master of the sale. Could you not seek out traveling merchants and negotiate supply contracts with them for me? No. Do not look so frightened. I say contracts, but it is just a word. You do not have to do anything very difficult. All I need is for you to do is trade one of my products for a new product that the merchant has in stock. You see, among merchants, a trade is a proof of contract. See, this is basically just like the fucking Happy Mask salesman bullshit. That is to say, it is the merchant's oath. That is what we call it, yes, yes. Merchants that have sworn a merchant's oath will afterwards send their products to me. It is the way things work. So as you succeed in trading my products, my product lineup will increase. Do you understand everything I've told you? Not at all. Perfectly. Yes, yes, master. You are now my new salesman. No, no. Scratch that. Starting today, you and I are partners. Dear me, yes. I give to you my proof of contract. In other words, this is my merchant's oath. Take it with you, my young partner. You got a town flower. This flower hails from the town of Bright Smiles. If you find a place to set this rather small flower, choose your delivery bag on the item screen. Ooh. The first thing you need to do is take this to another traveling merchant and trade it for something to build on the foundation of my merchant's oath. As soon as you trade, the merchant you traded with will send his products to my shop, thereby increasing my product line, which will make me quite happy. Well, your new trading partners, the traveling merchants, are waiting for you somewhere out there on the Great Sea. My dear, my expectations are high. I am not doing any of that. I am not doing any of that on this version of the game. Retro achievements? Maybe. Maybe. But with excessive use of turbo. Hey there, boy. Did you happen to see the post box down near the docks? Well, just so you know, if you want to send someone a letter, you know, you just do that bullshit. And you put it in the post box. It's just that easy. Amazing. Cool tutorial, man. I know this guy's part of, like, some side quest, but I don't think I care. I don't remember what the reward is. A lot of rewards in these types of games are, like, pieces of heart and stuff. But that one, like, you have to, like, do, like, specific pictures and wait for patrols and crap and, like, catch people doing a thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. Look at that thing move. I don't even remember why I'm doing that. I guess so I can get up on the thing, because it moves, and you jump on it in some spots or whatever. Yeah. And it gets you up somewhere and you can get a thing or whatever, access to a place, some bullshit like that. Where's the fucking teacher? That's the pictograph. Oh, it's here. Okay. Well, you can complete these side quests without an internet connection by buying the Nintendo Power Player's Guide. Welcome to Mrs. Marie, School of Joy. I don't think I've ever seen your face around here before, my young scholar. Are you a new pupil? Do you have a need to sneeze with muting the microphone? Yes, you do. And it's not happening. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. I know I may look a bit flashy for a teacher, but I assure you I am one. How long has it been since I opened my school here on Windfall Island? 20 years? Ever since then, I've been teaching the children of this island about true joy. Yeah, the sneeze hike was going to happen, and then it just kind of went away, but it's still sort of there. It's a terrible situation. But I do have a rather joyless problem. There's this delinquent gang of 4 young boys who never listen to a word I say. Even though I wait patiently for those boys to show up, they never come. It's as if they don't want joy in their hearts. Could you please catch their leader, that little boy named Ivan, and talk some sense into him for me? Please, young man, for me. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you so much. You're such a dear. They're such troublesome little boys. I'm at my wit's end over how to handle them. But they won't be so mean to a boy their own age, will they? I should think not. Good luck, young man. Yeah, no, she doesn't need education. Also, she's poor now. No education for her. Yeah! Yo, bud. You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? You came here to give us a talking to because Mrs. Marie asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're the mighty and invincible gang of the killer bees. Do you think we'd listen to a chump like you? But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll think about maybe listening a little bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? I'll take you on. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors, or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. If you catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! I do remember this indeed. It is just, yeah, a rehash of the Bombers Gang MM stuff, yep. Correct. I'm sure they're experts at stealth. I'm sure they've got this shit down. They're masters, and you cannot deny their prowess. They're the best there's ever been. Well, you better catch that fucker. Link's just like standing there like an idiot. Gotta fucking move, bro. You're awesome. Alright. And this guy's just sitting there being pissed. He might be, like, involved with that pictograph thing. I forget. Some money back there. Big. Some girls. Yeah, there's like a bunch of kids on this island, actually. Hey, Alt. Oh, really? Cool. That guy over there watching me and the kids. Or you mean this guy over here, this dude. Alright. For some reason, I thought there'd be a kid back this distance, and maybe there is. I'm just not seeing him. Don't tell me where the kids are, though. I don't need to be told. I will find them. As part of the fun. I found one of them basically immediately. Okay. Nothing. I'm in deep concentration, chat. I gotta find these stupid kids. If like, someone's gotta find them, and it's gotta be me. I have to become the master hide and seek. Honestly, there's only so many places you can go, so I'm actually kind of, like, a bit impressed at how well some of them are hiding. And in fairness, some of that is definitely just like, well, the resolution is kind of low. So that plays a role for sure. Like, they'd probably be easier to spot on, like, emulation with, like, higher res or whatever. That'd be my guess. Also, they might just be further up somehow. It's also, I guess, a possibility, though not super likely, but they could be, like, higher up in, like, that windmill area or some shit, but they also have to be able to get down and run away from me, so that is less likely. And they don't hide indoors, so we know that. My guess is they're probably just behind more of the buildings and shit. Like, they want me to, like, go around some of these areas and shit. I don't think there's anything behind this. Possibly there's a kid up here next to the switch that I pushed. Awfully high up, though. Oh, wait, is this something else? No, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. I'm gonna take out my leaf. The wind is going against me. Hi, Uno Squid. Welcome. As part of the essential progression in this here video game, I have to play hide and seek with some kids. We're all learning things. This is highly unlikely to bring me to a child, but it is probably going to get me something, so I guess I'll do it. I guess this is where you're intended to do this. I didn't go up this way. There actually might be a kid there, too. I kind of took a shortcut. Oh, yeah, don't you have to use, like, a fire arrow here or some shit? I'm, like, going off of ancient memories, chat. Yeah, you have to, like, hit it in between that. That's, like, the trick, right? Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong angle. I don't think that works. I have to, like, get a better position or something. I kind of remember it being like that. Or you throw, like, a bomb in there or some shit. I think it either works or, like, a fire arrow. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that bit. I'm really surprised I remembered that, to be honest. Does it only work at night? I think it has to spin. Oh. Another step to the progression of this. Makes sense. Yeah, you do have to use that, yeah. Maybe it moves only at night. Yeah, it's probably only at night. Okay. Whatever, then. We'll either not do that or we'll never do that. My main priority is finding some dumb kids. Which I doubt... Well, I guess they do have draw distance. You can see shit from down here. Surprisingly. Not seeing any fucking dumb kids. Crafty children. Behind the tree? Nope. These kids hide themselves well. Masters of stealth. I guess I can also try... back behind that area, too. Really? Nice invisible wall. Guess we'll go the other way, the harder way. Truly, I am wind waking on this day, chat. Sure wish my internet would stop dropping fucking frames. Yep, there's a dumb kid back here. There's still a fair amount left to find, though. Wow, this dude's like really going for it. Aw, lame. Already checked back here, but maybe I was being blind. No kid. I think there's like 4 of them total, right? Oh, there's one up there. I see him. Up in the stupid fucking tree. Can I shoot that kid? Yeah, someone else was mentioning that. Can I shoot you to death? Invincible. Now they want me to do this. It's the leader of the bunch. And you know him well. He's finally back. Wow, you got nowhere to run, kid. Are you sure you got the shit figured out? Yarg! You got me! Arr! Alright, so one more. One more kid. Oh, right behind here. Very good. It's kind of funny we just all found them immediately. They were almost all in the same fucking spot. Are you gonna drown now? Damn, you almost went right in the fucking river. Or not river, the fucking ocean. That was kind of impressive. Gah, you got me. Arr, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us. And you caught us all too. Talk about utter defeat. Arr. Looks like we lost our touch, killer bees. I guess it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Wow. I got 2 of them, chat, and I get 2 more. I get a whole other heart container. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize to Mrs. Marie for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. Yeah, we can't, like, do apologies ourselves. We have to fucking get a dumbass kid to do it for us. We can't own up to our own mistakes. You gotta do it yourself. It's important. What can I do for you on this fine day? We need to talk. You did it, didn't you? You said something to those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. That's very normal. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you. So here's little spare change. Wow, thanks. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Uh-huh, okay. And what else we got going on here? We need to talk. When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Do I have to, like, just show a fucking joy pendant to you so you actually, like, do something else? I probably have to reload the area, don't I? Video games do be like that, especially these ones. Probably just have to, like, walk out and walk back in. Oh, yep, that is it. Hey, looks like you apologized to the teach for us. Good old Mrs. Marie. And speaking of, bud, did you know it's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon? Boss, oh, boss, you think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid. We're the killer bees. We ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach loves jewelry and junk more than anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What'd you call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where did you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present, and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on some tree in town. Where was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What'd you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. I do just have a bunch of them. Do I have to go get those ones specifically? Like, do I have to? I mean, I guess there aren't many trees in Windfall. I could just, like, probably do that. I don't know, like, what they actually want, but I do need joy pendants, so sure. It's gonna be, like, one of these. Probably the one that's more outside of town. And maybe I can actually fucking see it. So far, I don't see jack shit. What the hell? I heard something, but it didn't pick it up, and it's not there. Anyway, there's the joy pendant. Amazing. Yeah, it's just kind of a normal pendant. But I guess we had to do it anyway. Yo, bud. Looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up. It's gonna be Mrs. Marie's birthday soon. You'd think we're giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hand on that thing. But we can't go going around giving presents to people. No way. That's just don't fit the Pillar B's style. Come on, bud. Can't you give it to Teach for us, can't you? It's not like we could ask anybody to do it for us, neither. It's gotta be someone reliable. We can keep a secret. You're the only one we could ask, bud. This certainly is a side quest of all time. Windfall does take a little bit of time, especially when you don't have it memorized. It's big chillin' though. I'm cool with it. I'm down with do the dumb side quests with the kids. $69 joy pendants, chat. Nice. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else, and that is extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes, I will happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them, but that would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. I'm so joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. I suppose I ought to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. You got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. Wow, what a pleasant surprise. And if you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Very normal. How many joy pendants do you have right now? 68? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Oh, your teacher's very impressed by your efforts, dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine. My heart will be aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. Yeah, they just stole all of them. You got the cabana deed. It's written on yellowed parchment. It looks quite old. Dum. You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. Hey, Blue Lunacy. Welcome in. Oh, ho, 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 ho. It's all right, dear. You can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I am getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little isle near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it is your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Cool. So if I, like, just give her more, she gives me money, right? She does them in, But my, you are such a persistent little dear. Since you are so insistent, I will accept them happily. Fine. I have no choice but to unleash pure joy on you. Prepare for an onrush of joy, the likes of which you've never imagined. How many joy pendants have you brought? 48? My goodness, when I put these together with the ones you've already brought me, they add up to a whopping 69. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm so joyful to receive so many mountains of these beautiful pendants. I am quite simply brimming with joy, my dear. To thank you, I have to give you my most precious of precious belongings. I shall give you this very special piece of jewelry. Now close your eyes, dear. This item is so rare. There is not another like it anywhere else, anywhere in the world. You got the hero's charm. This mystical trinket gives you the ability to see the life forces of your foes. To equip it on the, or rather equip it on the quest status screen. What do you think? Isn't it dashing? It is the rarest of things, and it will show you its true worth when you wear it in the presence of a monster. For now, just select it on your quest status screen to put it on. And when you do, promise to think of me and treasure it with all your heart. Right, so I just took all of them, okay. I have a feeling I might have gotten cucked out of, like, money or something, but I kind of forgot how all this worked, so if that was the case, I guess I got robbed. Oh, well. Because I don't know if, like, if you just give more, she'll give you money, but I don't know. This game's weird about shit. Whatever. Yeah, so we got a stupid thing. Where even is it? Quest status screen, so, like, they mean here. Yeah, they mean this shit. It makes Link look stupid. Real stupid. But I guess it's like a passive thing. It's not really that helpful or important, but it's there, I guess. Okay, so we did that. We did all that shit. Cool. So we basically got what we needed here. Like, as far as I remember. The auction might have something, but nothing like critical. Welcome back. Let me look at my charts. Yeah, no, there's nothing marked here. So it should be fine. There is a thing. There's like a handful of things I can do, obviously. Just thinking. Probably, since it's just nearby, we'll just go directly north and just get this thing triggered. Are we, the wind facing north? No, it's facing south. Alright, let's get out here. There's, like, more stuff we can do here in Windfall, for sure, but I don't think it's required in the least. So I'm just good with skipping on some of that. I've already done some optionals, like, unintentionally, so... Going pretty smoothly overall. Can't complain too much. It is getting really hot in my room though, but I kind of expected that since today is incredibly fucking hot. Yeah, it's currently like 32 degrees Celsius outside, I believe. I'm air conditioned, but it only does so much, especially when you're running like all the shit that I do for stream. It definitely adds to the temperature. Another random little treasure. I think I'll just ignore that. They're usually not good. Usually like picking up pennies off the ground. Yeah, we're like 2.5 hours in almost today for this game. And we're definitely getting there, but boy, it sure takes time. Nope, wrong one. Silly me. I want this. Oh, there's like a thing over here. You probably can't really do these. Or can you? I guess you can. But I bet that thing turns off or something. I just wonder what the point of these are. They usually give you something. Okay. Cool effect. I like how the wind looks here. It's very, in its own way, kind of realistic. We just bombing this. Oh, wow. Okay, we gotta, like, do it like... Oh, Jesus, come on. Okay, that clearly doesn't work. Hammer? Hammer. Yeah, there we go. You look great with that on, Link. Truly awesome. You learned the Wind Gods, aria of Sorrow. Oh, this is the dig. Okay, I see. Yeah, it's more obvious now. This is the one for the forest. Are you the new hero? I am Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I am a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. That's cool, dude. Good for you, man. We're learning so much. We've basically got, like, almost every key item that this game has. Which is good. We do need that mirror shield, though. So if I were to prioritize, like, if I were to do one right now, which one I would do first? It'd definitely be the one down south. You can do whatever order you want. Nothing's stopping me from doing either one. It's open-ended. I prefer to do the one that gets me the mirror shield though, because there was like one thing required it. So it'd be nicer to get that first before I do anything else in this game, because it might Triforce stuff might even require I have the mirror shield. Who fucking knows? There's a dude over there. Yeah, that wind sure is going against me. It's, just a delivery dude. I guess we can make a shortcut here. What's up, man? Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? I guess not. I probably have to do that side quest crap with him or something. I don't know. I'm sure he's for something. I have, like, no magic. I wonder if that's going to be a problem. Game is not too keen on giving me a refill. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit. We're getting somewhere. The game knows that I may need it. What game design? Anyway, she's very obviously over there. Oh, you can do the grapple. You know, that's fair, but also... whatever. Right, so I have to play the thing to her, I'm sure. Looks like we got all the songs, too. So we're going with this one. Up, up, down, right, left, right. Oh, cutscene first, so I'm probably gonna forget it. Oh, my balls. You're okay. You know, Prince Kamali's been asking me all about your adventures, my balls. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Kamali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without my guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, my balls. Watching Prince Kamali grow up fills me with pride, but it makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Hee hee. Well, I better continue practicing so I can be more useful around here too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Alright, up, up, down, right, left, right. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow. My balls, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Incredible, my balls. How was my performance? My balls, let's play another song. Wait, is that like incorrect or what? Or am I, like, missing a step here? Okay. Lore. Do I, like, have this backwards somehow? I thought it would be the wind one. Or is there, like, another stupid step to this? Whatever. Down, down. That's fucking weird. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Well, these things happen. We're having a jam session. That's the Triforce. That's the Master Sword. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Her eyes just open like that. Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Also, shout outs to the fucking fish just jumping right in the background next to Link. Is he him? He's just hopping. What's up, Fry? You doing that thing I told you to do hours ago? You want to feed me some more bait, Fry? My balls. Thanks to you, I've awakened to the knowledge that I'm a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I will never blink my eyes ever again. Oh, there we go. I bet my teacher knew all about this. My balls, please. You must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Oh, his mask is gone. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. You're too slow. Oh yeah, they do like a fun thing where she's just hanging out on the boat with you. I wonder if you can just like do a whole large portion of the game like that. That'd be kind of funny. Where the fuck are we going? So it's like opposite. It's not up here, or is it? So gale would imply wind, and we're not doing wind despite this being a fucking bird. So it's like reversed for some fucking reason. Is that what I'm to take from this? Very strange, if that's the case. Very strange. Let me see if I can just, like, chat. Talk to her. Can I talk to you? Kind of, but the game won't let me. Can I talk to you? Yeah, say stuff. My balls, what's going on? We must hurry to reach the Earth Temple. I can only assume they do mean literally the opposite end of the map. Can I, like, warp? Oops, wrong one. This is a rough ride. Hope you're ready for this one. They do let you do that at least, which is fun. I'm sure she's very comfortable with this, doing big rapid spins. All right. Amazing. If this were Tears of the Kingdom, you would have like 6 people on your boat and they'd all be like just all clustered in and it'd be like a complete clusterfuck. That's how that would go. There are like 3 fucking islands here. Pretty damn close too. I don't even fucking know which is which. I guess it has to be this one. I sure enjoy changing the wind constantly. Is my favorite hobby. You know, with all the, I guess, time-saving stuff that has got to be put into randomizer versions of this, gotta be a much shorter video game. Know what I mean? It's kind of why I've always thought of this game as like being simultaneously too short and too long. Oh, they teleported me. That's funny. Convenient, but funny. That is so fucking weird. Like, these are opposite, and I have no idea why. That is so strange. Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature. The same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If my balls come near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him, woman. And if my balls presses A, allow him to lift you, and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And my balls. If Medley gets stuck and cannot continue in the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned in the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? My balls, protect Medley, and Medley, protect my balls. The power to repel evil shall surely be returned to the Master Sword. Amazing. We're learning so much. But yeah, we'll do like main story dungeon stuff now. 3 fucking hours in almost of this stream. I gotta do this again? Or do I just check it? Fucking really? I guess we have to like conduct it for her. I guess that's like something in lore they were establishing. fucked it up. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do anything on the last bit. As I recall, this dungeon is probably the more complicated one, but this was a long time ago. Maybe I'll also just find it incredibly easy now. But I remember this one being, like, tougher. But maybe I'm a much stronger gamer now than I was 15 years ago. I just remember being confused at a few points with this dungeon. I also think they have the stupid hands as well. And the hands are kind of annoying. Because they just, like, impede your progress and they just, like, time waste if they get you. Hey, Toko Crazy. You're seared into your brain? I see. A most unfortunate situation. Yeah. Well, these guys are just chilling. Time for them to die. Yeah, I can see how a damage upgrade might do some work here. Yeah, I knew they had some kind of a name. I forgot what it was, but yes, Wall Masters. They probably just respawn, if I were to guess, but sometimes when you kill all the enemies in an area, it does something. Yeah, floor masters. There's wall masters, floor masters, and ceiling masters. Truly, all the decadent delights of masters in the world of Zelda. Okay. Got some fancy skull torches. Yes, and just regular masters, that's right. I got a thing up there with spikes. Implies they want you to get up there. Probably is the bird, but maybe it's just decorative for now. But I'm sure it comes up. I know she can fly. That's like a thing she does when you control her. It's like limited, I believe, but well, my balls. I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Yeah, we're doing that now. Okay, so it's exactly what I thought. Yeah, I remember this. I remember more about this game than I was expecting. Okay, let's see. Command Melody. That one, okay. We have a meter for that. Pretty generous, I would say. Pretty generous meter. Hold on. I didn't, like, do anything. How would Link be able to get up there? Maybe with a leaf? Fuck. Well, I fucked that up. Oh, well. I thought that I'd be able to fly when I, like, jumped off, but she doesn't jump. She just drops like a rock because she doesn't know how to jump because she's inadequate. She doesn't understand what's going on. Yeah, I guess, Link just has to stand on the other one. My balls, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, my balls, but I'll do the best that I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay? What? Okay, you're clearly getting ahead of yourself on how all of this works, video game. So we're doing, like, different things now. Jesus Christ. They really just fucking got that out of order, huh? They're like, by the way, use command melody. Oh, by the way, that's actually not the order you're supposed to do it. It's the opposite. Fucking Christ. That is so fucking stupid. Why'd they fucking do that? Wasting my fucking time. Yeah, okay. A puzzle that is extremely simple, taking a really long time because they had to make it weird. Okay, cool. Alright, so it stays down now. I would hope so. Good. Oh no. It's them. The Choo-Choos. Our greatest foe. No one can stand against the might of the dark Choo-Choo. Yeah, you need the mirror shield for that. We don't have that yet. Also, we can, use fire arrow. Or not? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's a fucking fire arrow. What are you... Okay. Yeah, none of that works. Like... Yeah? I don't have the fucking mirror shield. What the fuck? Am I not allowed to do this dungeon? Oh. It's this. Okay, we lure them in. And, like, you smash them with the hammer, you bomb them. Alright, we're good. We're good. Really, though, what the fuck, though? Like, I have fucking flame arrows, dude. That... Oh. Can you, like, work? Why are you so fucking nitpicky, you bastard? Absolutely useless. Will bombs work? What a stupid fucking design. That was dumb. This is a cool effect. That's fun. Yep. Good stuff. Well, I guess we can't get that until we get the shield because, yeah. Well, wait, she can do it. I mean, I don't think it's the intended solution, but she can do it. No, never mind, she can't. The game lies to you. Yep. Need a key for that. This one's locked. Yeah, oh, I see. So basically... Yeah, we have to control her and make her do a thing. Hardest puzzle ever. What? Why? Man, this game fucking sucks sometimes. Dude, she's just like... She puts herself back there too? Come on. Why do I have to carry her everywhere? Can't she fucking follow me through a fucking door, dude? That's annoying. I'm good on that Spirit Eater. It didn't seem to be working anyway unless I controlled her manually. Okay. Spooky dudes. They're gonna get me. You're so spooky. Got a big block over there. Link is so strong. Well, well, well. Well. We're gonna be doing this a lot. I wonder how long the dungeon actually will be. So many of the things in this game are really short when you know what to do, so if I can just keep knowing what to do, then maybe it'll work out. Okay, does that stay that way? Seems like it. Good. Mm-hmm. Yep, figured that'd be the small key. That makes sense for how they make these dungeons. And then... Oh shit, we got a dude here. The guy's here to waste your time. They're serious about wasting your time. They do not respect you. Why do I already hear another one? Whatever. Yeah, I need Mirror Shield for that. Spooky. Anyway, Spirit Eater, please chill with the constant backseating. I do not require it. This game is not difficult. Yeah, I've got it. Don't worry. I've played this game before. Yeah, this one is, most of these dungeons are pretty straightforward. Yeah, I see. That's where they would, there's probably more than one way to go about it, but, this is the easiest way. Oh, we got these guys again. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm pretty powerful. Come on, dude. One thing that's kind of just a bummer about this game sometimes is just... They really want you to use a lot of items. And man, it's a lot of items. It takes a while. I don't know why I'm picking these up. I'm probably never going to use them. Gameplay. Wait for the scary choo-choo to come near the light. I mean, I guess I could get her to do it. But, eh. Oh. Really? Again? Are you fucking serious? Why would they even do that? I'm gonna fly. Actually, kill them first. Yeah, sometimes you just have the instinct to kill. It's true. Instinct to kill and collect. Maybe she has to fly up there first. Maybe there's a thing. Who knows? I'm gonna find out. I don't think she can push these, but I'm gonna... No. No, she can't do that. I guess there's more of these things I can shoot. I don't know if that's helpful, but hey. I didn't shoot the other ones. We could do that. Yep. Magic thing up there. I don't need the 2 switches. We'll get it. This isn't going to be that complicated, I'm sure. I don't imagine it would be. I don't see anything to reflect it off of at the moment. With the stairs down. Obviously, the cube is there for, the shortcut or whatever. So you can skip whatever this nonsense is. Oh, you use the chew jellies. That's why they respawn. Yeah, that's why they keep coming back, because you use one of them for the, or 2 of them for the thing. You can pick them up and use them as a platform. That's the deal with that. I wonder if something else would work, though. Like, can I use a bomb for that? They really should let you use a bomb. Like, maybe they get all upsetty or whatever. It's like, oh, it's like a sequence break. But they really should let you do it that way. I think that would be a fun mechanic. I guess they're not going to spawn anymore, so have to reset the room. Yeah, but that's what you got to do. Yep. Yeah, pretty easy. The hint was there all along. Why is she like this? Hello, Renetko. Welcome on in. I'm babysitting. I'm babysitting whatever this weird hybrid Zora thing is. Oh my god, not again. Oh wow, they really punish you for that, huh? Because now they're gonna make me manually bring her up. Yeah, this dungeon kind of sucks. I didn't remember it very fondly. So far, it's not because it's, like, difficult. It's because it's just fucking immensely tedious. And requires you to do way too many hyper-specific steps over and over and over again. I mean, the Tower of the Gods dungeon wasn't too much different, honestly, but this one's kind of, like, pretty egregious. Okay. I guess arrows are fine here. Well, no, ideally not the magic ones, this one. Yeah, co-op dungeon where you can't have a second player. It's awesome. It's fucking amazing. Behold, light. Can't move that when that's on there. Fair enough. It's certainly a decision. Some of the stuff they do in this game. Like, making your fucking range so tiny. Why do they do that? What's wrong with them? Why can't she just move it up further? Why do I have to, like, finagle it this badly? It's so stupid. There we go. Amazing. I can see the Minecraft villager energy coming out of her. It's true. That was more of an optional thing, I guess. There's another thing we didn't get either. I noticed there was this other side. I should have done that. I didn't notice it until now. Fuck. I gotta do this shit again. Yeah, I spotted it. It's just a warp. I may not ever use it, but it's something, I guess, just in case. At least this one's not sealed by wood. Is there like a bombable spot here or something? It's just like dual layered. Probably just a texture. Yeah, it just looks like a texture to me. It's nothing. I mean, it's kind of awkward, sort of, it does. But it only goes up like that, so you can't do anything with it. You can, like, trick the AI. Oh, she deserved that, to be honest. You can, like, trick the AI to, like, do this. But it doesn't work very well. I don't even have the map. Hey, my balls, do not worry about strain from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. As long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. I guess I got the map at some point and didn't fucking notice. Oh, it's just filling up the ones I already discovered. So I don't actually have the map. Yeah. Fairies. I don't need these, but thanks. I guess. gonna save my game because this game does not autosave. And it has been a while. Oh, these little freaks. Little weirdos. Can I even fight those guys? I have to figure it out. Gotta get rid of these guys first. Maybe fireworks on them, or you shoot the lantern. No, no, not that. Not that. Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Sort of. I was able to take out that. What the fuck? Oh, they like possess you or some weird shit. I forgot about this weird fucking debuff thing it does. So bizarre. It's like, I don't even think I can kill these guys. That's just how you get rid of them? Fucking bizarre. Yeah, they reverse your controls for those who don't know. That's stupid. So I don't think I have any way to defend against them at all. Alrighty. Well, I guess maybe if I got her up there. Yeah, that's stupid. There's like a lot of stuff I'm remembering about this. It's just kind of bad. And I don't think I can throw her up there, can I? I guess either way I have to control her, right? Mm-hmm. Well, you can with the mirror shield. Man, a lot of fucking bullshit in this. This might be the worst dungeon in the game. All right. There's also clearly another tier of secret to this that I can't get right now until I get the mirror shield. Probably gives me like a treasure chart or something. It's really simple. I just get her to reflect down here and then have Link with his mirror shield reflect the other direction so I get whatever's in the hidey hole, which is probably a treasure chart. It's almost certainly what it is, like here. Yeah, currently it's impossible to do. Wow, all of that for a joy pendant. Yeah, I think we're kind of past the relevancy of joy pendants, probably. I can probably just ignore those. We don't have another key yet. But okay, there's another door. All right, we're good. Spooky. I probably don't want her down there, if I were to guess. I don't know if she can be harmed. Oh, it's Redeads. Remember Redeads? They're back. Is that just not possible to do? What's the point of this mechanic if you can never fucking use it, huh? Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Fuck that. Just mash B. I'm like trying to use mechanics and be smart, but the game's like, no. No. Yeah. There's actually not even any way to kill these guys, right? We need the mirror shield for it or some shit. Well, maybe not. Okay, some of them are... One of them died, I guess. That was weird. So maybe there's a way. Chill out. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. Oh, they just like... I guess they don't come back up? Huh. They just have a really long death animation for some reason. That's strange. Or one of them stays alive? Nope, they just take forever to die. That's strange. Hi, Vixen. That's really weird. Like, why are their deaths so long? Damn. Yeah, maybe they are just drama queens, dubious. How was that Top Gun game? I poked in a little bit, and you seemed pretty bored, but you were like, this is fine. You're like, it's okay. Fucking Top Gun game on GameCube was so fucking bad. It looked like you, probably had the better game out of the two. Only Link can go in this door. This is probably where we get the mirror shield. Oh, these guys. I forgot about these guys. They're kind of neat. I think there's a couple different ways to deal with these fellas. But I think, like, Bomb is actually, like, one of the better. If it'll work. It's kind of not... There we go. Yeah, because then you just go for the head. Like, the only thing that you need to damage in these guys is the head. And they rematerialize back into their big form. I'm actually surprised I remember how to fight these guys. Or at least one of the ways you can do it. I think maybe a bow and arrow might do something. I could try it. Okay. Auto aim. Okay, no, that goes right through them. So that does not work. It stuns them though. So like I guess what you could do, you could do like this. But I bet the boomerang does the same thing. Sure fucking does. Yeah, so if the real way to do this is you spam the boomerang. Yeah, well, the hitbox is bad, but there. Oh, is this not working? This game's got some ideas, huh? Oh, there we go. Maybe you gotta wait for the spin. Jesus, calm down. Your standards have successfully been lowered. Awesome. Now, those guys are kind of annoying to fight. They're kind of neat in concept, but the bomb hitbox doesn't really work too well. Oh well. These things happen. Stalfos, skeleton dudes, it's all the same thing. Give me my mirror shield. Thank you. Its shiny surface reflects the beams of light. Hold R to shield, and the stick thingy, aim its reflection. Now it's time to put that into practice, you big dum-dum. You gotta learn the ropes. You gotta learn how to shield up. You gotta shield max. There you go. I have a feeling that we're potentially near the end of the dungeon. We'll see, though. I can't underestimate how much padding that they do. It's quite tremendous. Okay, so is there, like, nothing I could... Oh, yeah, the light's up there, right? So what I have to do, I guess, is, If I want whatever useless treasure chart goodie, I have to, re-clear out this room. So yeah, about how they pad it out, right? Yeah, so I have to go up here. That's what you're supposed to do. That's how that's done. Hello, Broily. Welcome on in. And Blue Lunacy. Yeah, so we gotta do that thing. I guess it doesn't really matter who's up here and who's down here. It's easier for Link to be down here. But... well... actually, no, wait. I think it does matter. I think she needs to be up there. This is probably a waste of time. It's probably just going to be like a treasure chart I'm never going to use. But who knows? Maybe it'll be amazing. Maybe it'll be like a dungeon map and I'll be like, oh wow, I'm so glad that I have a dungeon map now. Oh, there's more shit. Wow, this is kind of elaborate. Oh, this might actually be progression then. I wonder if I can get this next one from over here. I kind of doubt it. But I'll try. No, I did it. Probably not what they intended me to do, but hey. Actually pretty good money. And for those who are unaware, money is very important in Wind Waker. Very important. I will take all that I can get. So like this fake light, what's the deal? Okay, it's just very particular. All right. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that was just very optional. Okay. The mirror shield's an idea. It's a thing that they're doing. So is this just like a shortcut? I'm a little concerned about this because it's like, it implies like I need to be up here for another reason. But I don't think so. I think it's just a shortcut. I'm overthinking it. They're just like being nice where it's like, you can go back this way. Because what you have to do here is pretty actually fucking obvious. Oh yeah, I have to command her first. Get her in the position. Yeah, the auction house is another money sink for sure. And I'm not even sure if the auction house is required for progression in the game. I don't think it is based off the incredible chart, at least. That's a lot of stairs. Wow. Oh, hey, it all cleared up now. We got all these fancy pots. And I'm gonna save again because this dungeon takes forever, and I like making sure that I have my game saved. In all likelihood, like, I'm probably haven't been in this dungeon for that long. It's optional. That's good to know. Because I was actually wondering about that. I was unsure. I recall it has, like, some treasure chart stuff and, like, a heart piece or two and, like, things like that. Oh, these are, like, special ones. Are these invincible? Evil invincible skulls to harass me. Surely there's a way to kill these guys. Maybe they want me to have the mirror. Maybe they only die to light. Probably one of those situations again. They're just here to harass. Yeah, they, really padded out. That's kind of been my impression with most of the Wind Waker dungeons, is that if you remove the parts that are super obvious padding, it's actually way shorter. Like the Tower of Gods is like the most egregious one, probably, where it's like you could get that done in 10 minutes or less, probably, counting the boss. If like it weren't for the fact that it's padded out by the water mechanic and the a few of the other shenanigans. I guess it just stuns them, kind of like it does in Ocarina of Time. It's not like essential that you do this. It's kind of funny, and I guess makes it so they don't scream at you. Yeah, these guys just have a bizarrely long death animation for no reason. That's fine. Just strange is all. I don't think that's what they wanted me to do, chat. I think I sequence broke that slightly. It wanted me to bounce it off of her, and I'm like, nope, that's not happening. Fuck you. All right, put you there. Did you know that the Resident Evil 5 has a puzzle with this type of shit? Pretty funny. What is that even? What is she even saying? It's so bizarre. It's like, I don't know what to even make of that. So we got 2 doors. Go through this one. I also wonder what the complete version of this game would look like. Oh, this looks bad. Do they really want me to go this way? I guess I could use the Deku Leaf. The floor masters are or wall masters or ceiling masters or whatever the fuck you want to call them are the big issue with this area. Maybe that's not what they intend. Maybe this is like me getting ahead of myself, or maybe this is just the intended dealio. It doesn't really seem like the leaf does a whole lot here. I think this is just like a maze puzzle thing. Well, we did it. Yeah, I don't think there's like a way to avoid getting hit by the stuff. Yeah, that's just how it's made. Makes sense. Definitely I would assume less padded and also just more dungeons. Like, there's hardly any dungeons in this game. And what dungeons there are, like, often seem to be heavily padded. To, like, the points of, like, absurdity. Like this dungeon. Like, there genuinely are, like, shockingly few dungeons in this game. It's quite something. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of stuff this game does that's really charming and entertaining and just kind of fun. And that really makes all the difference for the Wind Waker. It also helps I have some nostalgia for it, because this was a game that I owned when it was new, and I had a really good time with it then. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are really good about this game for sure. Okay, so we got that thing set up, which I guess is adjacent to the other room. That probably connects to this, so that's like set up for later. Is my guess. So we did what we needed to there. Yeah, a lot of the islands don't really have things on them. They're kind of just there. Oh, it doesn't save the position of the block. That's kind of annoying. Yep, wrong button. I think I remember this being like one of the big rooms I struggled with when this game was newer. But I don't think ever made the connection of doing that with the other room. And I just like did that correctly, you know? Oh, they can just walk into the light. That's funny. They're not too bright. Yeah, just go right into that. Yeah, the game's just very light on, like, stuff, content. Like, it's a decently beefy game if you do everything, but there's a lot of padding as well. My opinion is that this game is probably going to pop off a lot more in a randomizer than actually playing it normally, because there's less of a conceit of you trying to want a whole full game experience of like a linear thing. You know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, but that's kind of like my impression, is that it probably does better. Because you're less focused on the individual stuff it has, and you're more looking at it as a whole of you grabbing things. And I guess it can make things more meaningful. It can make things more meaningful if you're doing a randomizer, because the random thing you can find on an island will actually like progress you rather than just be there and do nothing. That's kind of like my assumption of like how that kind of makes it more interesting, maybe. Yeah, like it gives more incentive, adds more potential meaning to things that had none prior. That's like kind of what I think. Yeah, so like we have to do it like that. Oh, this looks fun. This looks like more of a problem for her than it is for me. Oh, Jesus. That's mean. Very chaotic. Why are you doing that? Stop that. We're gonna go here. I mean, I'm kind of still thinking about that sometimes too, how absurd that is. Makes absolutely no sense. Even just like the evolution of like the Zora turning into the bird people when it's all ocean is absolutely absurd. Like, that is just so stupid. Do I really care all that much? Not really. I don't have a big, huge investment in the story of Zelda games. But it sure is just something. Like, that's just something. Alright. This one's pretty obviously a bomb. Yeah, so that's a warp. Oh yeah, for Breath of the Wild, it is cool. It has nothing to do with Wind Waker though, right? So this is all Vine stuff for Link. A lot of this is just Link exclusive stuff, other than like, I guess you could still bring her down anyway, because you just do this. Well, I didn't really intend to fly that direction, but you know, you can do it like that. That works. I don't know if they actually want you to bring her down here, but you can, because you can just fly her back up, I assume. It looks like they probably want you here. Yeah, with all this shit in this room, they probably want you to do this with her. I would assume. Oh, you know, maybe this is the room I was stuck in forever when this game was newer. I think this was like the only thing that maybe challenged me. This is like a shitload of stuff here. I wonder how well it's gonna go this time, how long I'll be here. Or if I'll just figure it out quickly. I guess we're gonna find out how long I'm here. A lot of shit going on. All kinds of crap to interact with. And, the question of just the starting point, because I don't actually see a light source yet. There's a fuckload of optionals, it looks like. I can move shit around, but do I want to do that? It looks like they all have a spot that they belong in, but also I'm skeptical of that being the case. I guess it depends on some of the optionals you get too, right? Oh, maybe it's the switch. You have to, like, hit the switch to get the light to come out. And I guess she has to do that. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, a lot of this extra stuff is probably not worth it because it's going to be trash. Or, like, a treasure chart I'm never going to get because they just seem to be a huge waste of your time. It's like, try and figure out where the thing is. And it's like, what if I don't want to do that, though? What if I just, like, farm an area several times over and I make more doing that than trying to find the other shit? Did you ever think about that, game designers? And they're like, oh, no, dang, you've defeated me. Fuck. Okay, so starts... Where's the fucking light? Am I blind? Oh, it's right next to Link. Okay. They definitely have that problem. Yeah. Okay, so that does not move, so that is intended. Okay. Same with this one when I release it, I guess. Yeah, it's true. I mean, I'm like all for, like, you know, I guess every little bit helps sort of deal, but a lot of them are a waste of time when you just get more doing the other way. Much like with the treasure charts. Sure takes a while. I think it must be getting tired. It's implied like there's supposed to be something here going on. Maybe so, maybe so. There's all sorts of wondrous things and ways you can look at how you mow the lawn when you don't have a lawn. We were just talking about that. It's mowing the lawn. 50's better, at least. Like, that's better. Still not amazing, though. Yeah, so she would have to be the one up here. Okay, this one's actually for progression. So far, this is going pretty smoothly. It's just taking a while. So far, I haven't had any problems yet. It's fine, just slow and kind of obvious. Maybe the issue is that I just didn't know about that mechanic. Because I definitely remember being stuck here for way too fucking long at one point when this game was new, but I was also much younger. So maybe I just didn't know about, like, the hidden wall shit as being a mechanic. I don't know. Or I was just blind and didn't notice. There's all kinds of reasons as to why this might be the case. Alright, so we got all that set up. Cool. Look at all these light beams. More pedestal stuff. More shit over here. Shit over there. This thing needs to be moved. And that lets us do these parts, I guess. This is all pretty straightforward so far. And there's the big head thing over there, obviously. All this is pretty obvious. A joy pendant. Amazing. Probably trash at this point. Probably. Okay, so don't let me do it that way. I have to do the other finagling. I have owned the Talos Principle for a long time. Haven't played it. I've heard it's really good, though. Puzzle stuff is hard, though. It's hard to get me to engage. But maybe it's good enough. Your cat sent a message? I figured it might have been something like that. These things happen. Yeah, I appreciate that too. It's a nice attention to detail for sure. Absolutely. I think my assumption here too is that some of this will probably ask the player to make it's let me see. I think I know one of the tricks and what they want me to do for this. And it's probably to have her make like extra light sources from one of these positions. There might be a couple ways to solve this. It wouldn't surprise me if there are a couple. But my assumption is they want me to put her on there beam that light to get it to go to the other parts. And that might, like, solve something or whatever. But there's also this thing to do anyway, so... Many things. This room's pretty large. It seems to be pretty easy so far. It's just taking a while. It's kind of been the theme of this dungeon. Alrighty. So, yeah. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't get this. Oh, is there like a passage or something back there? Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. What I need to do is probably put this here. Why is it being so fucking particular? There we go. Yeah, it's the most normal puzzle room. It's a little unnecessary. You have to do it for 4 of these. I don't know why. More time wasting, I suppose. It's like, once you get one of them, you kind of know what's up. So there's another door back here. Okay. I wonder what's up with that. Huh. And some pots over there, too. I like the angry crab mirrors, though. That's pretty good. Okay, so I guess that's mostly solved. Just a shitload of money. I won't argue with money. I will take that. It's worth a lot more than those fucking chests. Before I go in whatever that side room is, I would rather do this first because I don't trust this game and it might reset this shit. But yeah, it's really fucking obvious what you do now. Alright. Alright, Commander. I have no idea why. So bizarre. That's another thing a randomizer would fix. Is those things could actually have something exciting and useful in them. There's so many, like, junk chests in this game that are, like, truly just the height of pointlessness. Okay, well, I'm going to assume that since that's done, the game will definitely save that in the memory. And we can check out whatever's over here. And I will save again. From the looks of it, we're basically, like, at the end of the dungeon. That would be my assumption anyway. Okie doke. Oh, you can wake them up ahead of time. Or maybe this is the only way you can do it. And I want to do this because... I guess you give me like a random thing for this. Oh, come on, game. That was weak. That was weak. Give me, like, no time. Really? Really? How are they not dead? Wow, this is incredibly tedious. At least I got one of them. I don't think I like fighting these guys. How are they invincible once that starts happening, though? I don't agree with that design decision. And what's that gonna do? Big key? Doesn't look special enough for that. It's gonna be some trash, isn't it? It's gonna be 20 rupees. It's gonna be like, enjoy your 20 rupees, sucker. A joy pendant? That's a good call. You're making a big deal out of it, Chad. It's gotta be good. A treasure chart? All of you were wrong. It's a treasure chart that I will never use. Behold. And you're right. I guess that's true. It could be 50 rupees, even if I went and found it. Speaking of money, I wonder if this respawns. It probably won't. If only. If only. Yeah, toilet paper. There you go. Alright, well, I'm not afraid of anything like this. Although those other guys might be a problem, because I can't actually kill them, as far as I know. So I guess I could be rendered incapable of fighting him. Wow, they don't leave me alone, huh? Alright. Also, I got him with a bomb. So you can do that. Oh, the leaf? Damn. I didn't think of that. I often keep forgetting about that thing. You're probably right. Oh well. My solution still worked. Alright, well that's obviously the big key. I'm so excited. It's the big key time. Yeah, no, all that was really easy. I guess younger me was just really bad at paying attention to things. Makes sense. Do I even need to carry her? Does I have to like fucking make her fly up? There's all bullshit I have to do to bring her back up. It's gonna be annoying. Does it matter? Will she just teleport to me? Chances are the game's gonna make me bring her all the way back. So I have a long way to go back up. And then some pit down there that... Who knows what wondrous goodies could be down there aside from a bunch of dudes with hands trying to grab me. I could be missing out. There could be some cool stuff up there. Totally not a trap. Yeah, it sure was. This game's got so much cool shit in it, and it still, by and large, wins me over because of that, but damn. It sure has a lot of stuff that's not done. I think... Oh, I need her for that. Yeah, so I can't bring her over here, as Link probably can't make the rest of the way. So I need to put her right here. And then Link gets to climb some vines, just like in Ocarina of Time. Remember Ocarina of Time when he did this thing and he climbed vines? It's back. Remember? That's good. It's important to remember your roots. Do you do it? I think I tried it from here and it did work. Yeah. Plenty of wiggle room. So from here, it's just your standard. Here's your health recovery. Here's your fairies. We're all good. We've got it. Yeah, it seems like... Yeah, I needed her to get over there, but I don't bring her in. So you know that boss in Yoshi's Island? Like the first boss in the game, I think? Anyway, I don't know why I brought that up. Don't worry about it. Wow, he's so big and large and rotund. Okay. Oh, I remember. Well, I thought I did. No? Oh, the mirror shield. Of course. Where was my brain? We got the mirror shield. We gotta use the mirror shield. There we go. That's what you do. That was no time window. What? That's not nearly enough time. Well, fuck you. Oh, you reversed my controls? You think you're funny? Yeah, no, that's just bullshit. They don't let you quick kill. That's a stupid design choice. They force phases. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's so cheap. You have to do our full bespoke designed boss fight. You must engage with it, you fuckers. Oh, the light just keeps moving for some fucking reason. Okay. Why are we doing that again? Why does it keep moving? Oh my god, dude. Fuck it. What are you fucking doing? Oh, come on. No. Okay, we're done. Easy boss, just annoying and very poorly made. It was definitely a coward design. Mecha Bowsers and force phases. Yeah. I also don't remember the light moving. Maybe they changed that in the HD version. He's very excited to be out of the dungeon because it's so padded. Oh well, you took a little bit of damage there. All the skulls are just congregated back here. There, got my health back. It was important I had that full heart container. Yeah, that dungeon was really easy. The only part that took me like a second was just the chew thing. I guess there was like one thing we didn't get in the dungeon, which I think was the map. Because we had to like, I think do an extra step. Or no, I think I did that room too. I think I still missed something though. I think there was a thing I didn't bother with. It was like something that was obvious, but I didn't have the mirror shield yet, so I didn't want to go back for it. So I don't know if this like makes my sword stronger, or it only makes it actually deal more damage when I do the other dungeon as well. Well, I guess if they're making such a big deal out of it. The prayers of the Earth Sage have restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. My balls, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Why are we in the Earth Temple? Don't worry about it. Now, my balls, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. And my balls. About Prince Kamali, please watch over him for me. And he shrinks into a corn cob, and that's just a thing Link does. Well, that was exciting. And he's like, whatever, I have nothing to say. We know what's up. So, I could just go to the next one. That's at, Forest Haven over there, and we have a warp for it anyway. As far as, what is even the gimmick item for Forest Haven, if there is one? Is there even one? I don't even remember. But I haven't, like, spotted anything that's, like, I would need it for anything out in this open area. Yeah, she just gets to live there for all time. It's fine. Because otherwise I still have, like, the chart stuff to do. I mean, honestly, it ultimately doesn't really matter all too much what order you do any of this shit in. Because you have to do it all anyway. But, yeah, we still have to get 4 more of these charts. And we have all the tools to do so now, I think. No, wrong one. No. There we go. I was kind of stuck in the muscle memory using that command thing constantly. Hi, Super. Welcome. Oh, I already got the Super bracelet. Yeah. That's not something you get. That's not something you get. Well, like, you probably use it in the dungeon, right? But, like, I got that earlier. Ah, fuck it. Just get this shit out of the way. It'll make the sword stronger anyways. Whatever other combat shenanigans I have to do, it'll be easier and faster. So it'll only benefit me. And I guess more health for whatever that matters. It's all something. If I recall correctly, I think that the guy is, like, in a stupid spot, maybe. Like, I don't think he's in, like, the central location. Why did you do that, Link? What the fuck? It's been fine. The dungeon we just finished is kind of shit. And was pretty bad. And I didn't really like it. It was, like, just ugly and gray and... it just, like, had no aesthetic to it. And it was just, like, terrible to look at the entire time. And it had, like, nothing going on and was completely brain dead. I also don't fondly remember the next one either, to be honest. They're both kind of bad from what I remembered, but I think that one's just worse on the principle of... worse on the principle of just, like... being fucking gray and lifeless. Oh yeah, he's hiding behind the waterfall or some shit, right? So I can hear him. Wrong one, I guess. Yeah, you get that in time frozen Hyrule, and then when you take the Master Sword, it's no longer frozen in time, and thus Ganon gets to do Ganon things. What the fuck? I clearly hear you, dude. Are you, like, extra hidden? Oh, do I have to bomb this or something? Is there, like, some stupid extra step? There's clearly music coming out of here. What are we doing? Come on. Do I have to talk to the fucking Deku tree first? Is that what's going on? It's like, you have to do it in the right order. Or is it just play the Wind Waker here for no fucking reason? Is that what we're operating on? I mean, there's no, like, sound that was playing to confirm that this is, like, an important, momentous occasion. Fucking whatever, I'll talk to him. Because I bet it's just fucking doing stupid crap where it's like, no, you have to talk to the other NPC first. It's very important. Oh, you know what it is? It's dumber than that. It's this, like, mechanic you almost never use in the entire fucking game. Wait, does it not go lower than this? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Either it's really precise or it is legit just, yeah, talk to the fucking... the tree first, you fuckhead. How dare you try to fucking step your bounds here. You don't want to overstep your bounds. You gotta do what we tell you to, even though we didn't tell you to do anything. We're cool like that. Come on. Wow, it is just really precise. That's stupid. Most players would probably give up and be confused. Anyway. So for some reason, it's the wind god. So up, up, down, right, left, right. Nah, it's not gonna... I have to talk to him first. Oh, my balls. I haven't seen you in quite some time, have I? I'm surprised you were able to find me here. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What? You can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. I already forgot what this was. Up, up, down, down. Why, is that a conductor's baton? My balls, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, my balls? What kind of song is it? I can't wait to hear it. Please, conduct. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. Huh? Are you done? Oh, that's too bad. I was looking forward to your song. I'm doing it reverse. I'm confusing it with this one, that's why. They're very similar, actually. Do we have to do this every time? Come on. No, not that one. No. There we go. Does it go something like this? Strange. Why does it feel like I already know this song? And here's the creepy Kokiri child thing. This is basically the fucking theme song at the start, though. The opening main menu. Who's doing all the clapping? How strange. My balls. This sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return the power to repel evil to your master sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, my balls, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple. Right. Wind Temple, up there. All the way up there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this game's plot that doesn't make any sense. I'm glad chat's realizing this. Gorons don't appear in this game, though, right? I haven't fucking seen one. One Goron, jeez. Probably on some random fucking island. Believe it or not, chat, we're almost out of actual content from this game in a manner of speaking. Once this dungeon's done, there's like no other dungeon left other than like any miniature dungeons you come across, I guess, and just the islands. And I've already done most of those, it seems. We're actually like kind of on the home stretch. In a manner of speaking. I'm going to ignore that. I'm going to ignore all those treasures. They're going to be trash. They're going to be garbage. It's mostly just the Triforce stuff after this. Like, that's it. Oh, yeah, they're going to do a cutscene, right? So I don't actually have to, like, be precise here. My balls. As was the case with Medley, I have no doubt that Makar, too, has some special role to play in these events. Do you like this game mechanic? Do you like how we are making the dungeons as long as humanly possible? Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Yeah, get used to that fucking command spell. I'm gonna be seeing that one a lot. Yeah, I already did the Return to the Forsaken Fortress. That was a while ago. I think that was like 2 streams ago. Forsaken Fortress is not long. That's like really quick. Especially if you like sequence break it, so to speak, or just like ignore some shit. Because there's like a lot of like stuff in there that just doesn't really matter, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, even though there's appeal to it, it's just, I just did not have the foresight to either buy another GBA link cable or try and find the one that I have somewhere in this fucking house. But I've been kind of doing stuff lately. So I don't have the motivation really to try and find a fucking cable in the house. I hate doing that. This is just like the fucking iron. Yeah, you just use this a bunch. Okay, you didn't... Yeah, okay. Oh, it's that. Right. Well, that's so stupid. You have to take them off and put them back on for that. Right. So it's basically... I kind of remember this now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and there's these things. Man, there's a lot of stuff. This one's only dying 1 hit. Oh, not you again. Fuck, man. Too many fucking too much running around, changing my items. It's bullshit. Wow, I got 1 teeny tiny hit on him. Fucking seriously? Okay. Sure don't miss fighting those guys. Yeah, no secret tingle statues for you, unfortunately. Let's save again. I think the randomizer stuff like skips this crap or makes it like instant or something. I forget. They do something from what I vaguely remember reading. It makes this less excruciating. It seems more optional than progression. This is literally the same fucking mechanic. What are they doing? Oh my god, he's too fucking short to hop onto it. Are you fucking serious? Okay. Stay there. Well, okay, that was 100. That was actually worth doing. I will accept that. You win this time. Good thing I have the extra magic bar for this dungeon. I have a feeling I'm going to need it. Oh, you don't actually... It turns off completely. Okay. Yeah, Makar needs to be carried everywhere. He's so tiny and small and fragile. And I guess also in the nude. You ever think about that? Well, now you have. Oh, we got switches. Okay, not really sure what the reason to do that is yet. Maybe it's to get up there. Oh, it makes like a thing, I see. Hoppity hop hop. What a time this has been today, chat. Thank you for continuing to join me for the wonders of Wind Waker. Yeah, sometimes you just don't see your balls for a while, it's true. Yeah, there's clearly more shit up there, but I don't know if we have to care about it. It could be optional. That is... Okay, that is safe. Just whatever. You're just here from a car. I see. Understandable. These things happen. They are definitely very strange. They love being found. Koroks thrive on being found and located. What a twist. They just do that to waste the player's fucking time, huh? That's cool. So, like, what? Do I have to go back to the dungeon entrance to go get them? There's literally nothing I could do about that, as far as I know. That's just kind of a go fuck yourself sort of situation. My balls! I'm over here. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Yeah, tax evasion. Yeah, people love tax evasion in the world of Nintendo. We got a weird... Oh, that's for the hook shot. Or whatever, long shot, or whatever they want to call it. My balls! The stone that blocks the entrance seems extremely heavy. The only way you could move it, my balls, is if you were to become as heavy as the Great Deku Tree himself. Ah, if only the Great Deku Tree were here right now. Oh. Oh, is it like a combo? No, you just need the fucking hook shot. And then use the iron boots or whatever. Yeah, I remember. I remember this mechanic. You miss it? Yeah, they did take it away for a very long time for the franchise. It's true. I hear spooky hand thing. Must be beneath me. Yep. There's stuff down there. I have to go down there, actually. Oh, there's this too. Is this like a shortcut thing or required? Let me find out. Okay. Oh, that's stupid. I personally would not have done that. A bomb would have definitely broken that. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It doesn't really feel like the Master Sword's been upgraded at all. It feels like it's dealing the same amount of damage. Really feels that way. Okay. This is kind of annoying how many fucking things they want me to have at all times. Oh, you can counterattack them. I never really tried that, but... You know what's the best way to kill these guys? Just fucking do that. Way faster. And safer. So this won't work. So I have to fucking do this again. Oh, fuck you. Be further back, maybe. Yeah. Oh, wow, it's a joy pendant. Amazing. Astounding. I'm glad that they tell me every single time what a joy pendant is, just in case I ever forget. Oh. Can't do that yet. Fuck you. Go fuck yourself. Come back here later. This game sure is just trying everything. They're doing their best. Ah. There are a lot of routes here. What? I guess this one's like the optional one. You know, that ain't cool. Ever so slightly off. Oh, it's those stupid things that leech your magic. I hate those. Because those, like, don't die. They just stay there forever and all time. You can cut them, but they'll just come right back. Yeah, they don't even let you retry from here. They make you do the whole fucking sequence over again. Yeah, this sucks. This is shit. I can see why some people would say this would be worse. At least there's, like, a little bit more color in this one, but I don't know if, like, brown's an upgrade from gray. You can make an argument, maybe. And now I have more than enough. This is probably a joy pendant. I guess it can't be if it's this important. Probably don't need it, though. It's probably like a compass or something. Dungeon map. Yeah, that's not helpful. But we got it anyway, and that's what matters. Isn't that what really matters? Is just getting the things just to get them. I sure hope I have enough magic. I probably will. Especially with the bigger meter. Oh yeah, we're fine. See, the point of these guys being here is to knock you off your leaf. So you have to redo the entire sequence. That's why they actually are here. It's why they exist. That guy probably won't be able to get me. He's a little far down there and he doesn't want to float up. So I'll probably be fine. Anyway, this is, once again, kind of just obvious and straightforward. It's just tedious. That's like, kind of just the same dungeon in some ways, it feels like, right? Okay. And I guess there's no point to any of these side areas. So, well, these doors are open. Maybe this does something for us. My assumption is it probably wants us to go right to the bottom. That's my guess. And that's probably where we get the thing, and everything else will be useless, but we'll take a quick look. Yeah, I think all that's like actually places we might have even been already. I think the real answer is you go down here and then you go in one of these fancy doors. I guess that one's locked, so it's not that one. Now this is kind of a neat little Hell Realm area. I can get down with it. And this is why getting max arrows is so worth it. And they just give you a full refund too. They're really nice. They're a generous bunch. Now what the fuck are these about? Oh, I guess you gotta like launch them up or something somehow. This is an interesting thing. That's something. I guess you can land on the spikes, and that's why those are there. I guess like some of them are like not safe. Chat's just enthralled by my amazing wind waking. They're like, damn. I'm so impressed that you just are figuring this shit out immediately. How do you do it? And I'm like, years and years of practice. I've played so many video games, you have no idea just how many games I just play. Oh, god damn it, Link. Why do you do that sometimes? Oh, okay. I guess I overthought that. Okay. I guess I was overthinking that puzzle, maybe, giving it too much credit. Yeah, no, I didn't even need to do that part. Well, what the fuck were those guys doing there, then? I'm, like, genuinely not even sure. Okay. That's so strange. It's like a red herring or something. I thought I would have had to bring them up with me on the spring. It's them. Are you ready for this? Oh, shit. There we go. They have some very interesting sounds, it's true. Why can't I hit you? What the fuck? Ah. Ah. Dude's got a lot of health. Oh, you thought it was gonna be like water temple stuff, huh? No. We kind of sort of did a water temple already, and it was very short. There's not really a proper water temple, though. There was gonna be, but they removed it from the game or didn't finish it or whatever else. So clearly, it's a mystery what this item's gonna be. Nobody can figure it out. Oh shit, you got the hook shot. It extends, it retracts, it latches onto things. What a cool invention. Wow, it's so snappy. What will they think of next? Yeah, there's no like underwater stuff in this game either. Yep, that's definitely another thing that's a major point of disappointment for a lot of people. Hook shot's cool in this game, but it's like also barely used. It's weird. Where the fuck is this? Beneath me? Way the fuck up there. Why are you way the fuck up there? Get down here. Oh my god. Fucking stay still. You are really annoying me. There we go. I know that guy was just gonna bother me when I was trying to get up here. And of course, there's just more of these guys. What the fuck? Stop hitting the wall, Link. Jesus. Alright, there we go. Does this bit count as padding? Yes. Yes, it does. At least this is more fun to use. At least this is more fun to use than some of this other crap. Really? Okay. Well, what are we doing then? Go into the other room? Is this not what I'm doing? Am I wrong to be doing this? Or do I have to go over there first? Remember, chat, when this dungeon's over, the game's basically out of dungeon. For the most part. Like, that's it. So, like, what you're seeing here, this is, like, kind of the last hurrah. I'm not sure an extra step that was unnecessary to get up here. It's a lot of platforms. And also iron boots mixed in with that, and a Deku Leaf. And enemies that could potentially knock you down. See? Okay. Oh. Well, alright then. I guess that's the thing that can just happen. Very good. Well done, Link. Yeah, I like that too. A joy pendant. Amazing. I can't stop getting joy. Not really sure what the point of that is. Maybe one of them will have something real and important. That's so fucking annoying. Okay. That's just decorative, or what? I guess that's just decorative. Or maybe... Nope. It doesn't want to move. There's shit over there. But we gotta free Makar. That's like the main thing, is you gotta free Makar. Yeah, that just seems completely fucking pointless. He's like over there. Yeah, I see him. He's over there. That's where that fella is. No, we got a treasure chest. We didn't free Makar. Oh, we did. I literally didn't see him because he's so tiny and he said nothing. You would think he would say something like, thanks, bro. Or like anything, but he was literally full stealth mode. I literally could not see him. Amazing. So, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing now, other than backtracking, I guess. And do the other thing, I guess. That's probably it. I don't know if I came that way. I think I came in this way. There's not, like, a ton of options on what to do, so I'm sure it'll be pretty straightforward. These dungeons are pretty linear. Like, basically every dungeon in Wind Waker is, like, hyper-linear. And, Twilight Princess, I recall, was very much the same sort of deal. Yes, this is where we lost him. My balls. I think that the hook shot you have can probably latch onto the trees I planted. Give it a try. How about after I get rid of the weird freak dude trying to kill us? How's that sound? Why do these guys have 1,000,000 HP? Maybe I should use the fucking ice arrow on him and it might, like, shatter him, make him fall. Every time I've tried using the ice arrow on anything, though, it never fucking works, so... What do I know? Yeah, he's dressed for success. He's got the brown, he's got the green. He's in the right place, he knows it. Is this gameplay? Is this something? Oh, it's these guys again. Oh, you know the hook shot might actually work on them too. Let's try that. It does. The leaf probably isn't needed anymore. This is why these guys are here. It's because the hook shot's the solution. Okay, he has to do all that bullshit. Yeah, too far out of range. I sure like having to constantly swap my items. Not enough buttons on here. Well, there is the D-pad, but they didn't think to use that. For better or for worse. The D-pad's like not even used for everything. It's used for 3 directions right now. There is that extra direction. They could have used it. They could have been like, yo, the down arrow. You could have used the down arrow. Like, nah, that'll confuse people. Just give them 3 slots. Got like one of those guys there. Gonna have to deal with that probably. Like I don't think he'll be safe. I'll have to go retrieve him again probably. So I better fucking leave. Or else I'll be in trouble. Not tedious at all. Yeah, I could see that being useful and helpful. Really? You're gonna make me risk it after all, so that was fucking pointless? Dude, you're awesome. What a fucking heckin' poggers game design decision. Making me think like, that's a risk, don't do that. But no, you have to. Link can't hop that for whatever reason. He just can't jump. Link can't do that ledge grab. It's impossible. You're just ridiculous to think that Link could possibly do such a thing. Yeah, I guess that guy just doesn't aggro. That's crazy. You'd think he would. I think any other time he would have done that. Wild stuff. Was I really that low on bombs? I doubt it. Well, at least we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, no, wait, we do. Wait, there's no, like, wind yet. So, like, there's more steps to this or something? Do we, like, have to go to the top or the bottom? Or what the fuck are we doing now? I'm not actually sure what that did. It did something at the bottom, I think. Maybe something opened up. Unclear. Nothing's activated. Okay, I think you can go down there. I think I see something down there. This camera is really not letting me see it very well, though. I think that's what we're doing. I really hope that's what we're doing. Because I don't want to have to, like, redo that whole section again with the fucking hook shot. That would be so annoying. Yeah, that's my hope. I guess there's a chest I didn't get. But I don't think I can get that right now. I would have to be either at the top or I'd have to get the wind going up. But yeah, there's clearly a thing there. But no way to hook shot toward it. And I don't think that the leaf will get me over there either. Oh, I don't like it when I'm uncertain about a thing. Okay. Okay, looks like that's what we're doing. All right. Well, that's good. Yeah, you plant those seeds. You wear that green and brown. You show them. You'll show all of them. Now, how does that make that work and activate? Dude, I don't fucking know. I also noticed there was a fucking door down there, but it was locked, so... I'm not actually sure how you get back down there then. That's might be a problem. Hopefully it won't be. Oh, it's temporary. Oh, right, it works on a cycle. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Like, it'll start working again. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. And that's how you do all that. And you just go up and up and up. Or you drop like a rock because you don't have enough flight. I don't really need him right now, so I'm just gonna do my thing. Oh wow, it was a joy pendant. That was worth that. I didn't go too far out of my way for it, you know? Could have been worse. I think there's something from the plant over there. It looks very Makar core over there. Oh no, those are switches. Resolution being what it is. Tricky. Otherwise, that's a shortcut to basically everywhere. And then there's like whatever's going on over this way. These guys demand to be fed. They are hungry. Let me take a poke in. He'll stay where he is. The game already told us that last time. So this does go to an area that I have not been to. However, I don't know if I can still get in there. Which one is this? Oh, it is the one that Makar needs. That's the one I couldn't do before. So yeah, I'll need him for that. I don't know if that's required for progression in the least, you know, but hey. I'll have to check it out and rule it out. Man, this sure is a dungeon. Also, hello, Spadoinkle. Yeah, the mask is stupid. I can take it off. It's not, like, important, really. It just shows the, it just shows his, whatchamacallit. Shows enemies, health bars. That's what it is. Okay, now where the fuck is Link? I'm gonna catch my bearings. Where the fuck is he? Does the map tell me? No, of course not. I think I see a warp that I didn't get. Oh, there he is. God damn it. So... he got hit into the blades. What does that mean? Just breaks the spell and I have to do it again? This fucking sucks. Yeah, this just fucking blows. Why did it stop and then immediately start again? Let me, like, go up there? Yeah? Am I landing on Wind Waker? It's a very charming game that has a lot of really annoying shit in it. That's kind of where I'm sitting with it. The game has some very good parts and some more than I would like really bad parts. I think ultimately the biggest problem that this game's got is it's extremely not done. This is arguably the most, like, unfinished first party, or rather just more specifically, like, unfinished exclusive GameCube title in the library. It's pretty high up there. The only thing that would beat it would be Piano 3. Piano 3, like, is definitely worse. In terms of just being undone. But this game's not too far behind in some aspects, depending on your perspective, I suppose. Them making me do all this again sure is annoying. We've done this. We did this already. Why must we do this again? Like, this might even not be progression. This could just be, like, a complete waste of time. This could be, like, a joy pendant or some crap. Or a treasure chart. Like, I have no fucking clue. I'm just doing it because it looks like a thing that will get me to the next area, but I have to rule it out, and it sucks that I have to rule it out. God. Man. What? The fuck is happening with this fucking area? At least it didn't respawn the other guys. The problem is I have to bring him with me, so I think this doesn't work. This dungeon's definitely like... This dungeon is definitely trying my patience. I will say that. This one's really bad. There are just so many problems with how they did this. Yeah, I mean, the thing about the dungeons and puzzle solving in this game is most of the time it's extremely easy and straightforward. It's just very disrespectful of the player's time. That's, like, kind of the key part of it. Okay, we can do that, so we can skip that part at least. That's a something. I can work with that. I just wanted to pick up the rupee. Whatever, it's 1 rupee. It's like picking up a penny. All right. Plop yourself down there. We're gonna do a little thing. No. No. Yeah, Wind Waker has a lot of good and cool stuff, but this last stretch is definitely wearing very, very, very thin on me. Which I kind of expected would be the case. These dungeons are like some of the worst parts of the game. Even when they're like not intrusive or like annoying or whatever, they're just also super easy and like really linear and basic. So it's kind of one of those things. Where was my counter? What the hell? Whatever. You know, I could try, if it'll give me time. That actually did help. I really do enjoy the friendly fire in this game. That's something I really, really appreciate. It's just a fun thing that happens, and it's more often than you'd think, so it's pretty fun. Okay, so this is for progression. That's a fancy chest, so that is actually a big deal. Well, that's reassuring that that massive pain in the ass of getting over here ended up being for a good reason. Because I was actually honestly quite expecting it to just be like trash. So that's nice. So like, is this the big key already? Sometimes dungeons give you the big key early. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I remember there's some Zelda dungeons that they sort of can give it to you early, but then they will, like, you know, make you do a whole bunch of other shit, and it actually doesn't really matter that you got the big key early. I could be misremembering, but I think some of them are like that. I don't know if this is one of those. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I've seen the door, have I? There's like one place I haven't been to, which I don't really care. It's like at the top floor, I guess. Otherwise, in theory, we could maybe just go there now. So it's at the bottom. Oh, but we don't have the key, so yeah, that is one of that is what's going on. So we have to go to the top first. We go to the top first and get that, and then we go down. That seems to be what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I think that this game has lots of cool stuff and lots of charm. I don't dislike this game. I think it is a fun game overall. And when you're putting in the context of the GameCube challenge, this is like a fucking masterpiece. But if you compare it to other Zelda games, including the 3D ones, I think this one falls short in so many ways. I've basically beaten every 3D Zelda game for the record. Okay, this is the room, okay. The only 3D Zelda game that I haven't beaten is Skyward Sword, I think. Which I do have the Switch version of. Someday I will probably end up streaming that. I believe it's just my destiny. Okay, so where are we? Man, why doesn't it show where Link is? That's so annoying. Yeah, I think it's here. Yeah, here we are. Why did that drop a feather? I've never seen that before. That's interesting.
Oh.
Oh. Very weird sounds. Like, they're so unexpected. Will he be alright? Yeah, I've beaten Tears of the Kingdom. And Breath of the Wild. Basically all of the 3D ones except that one, Skyward Sword. Like, I don't think I'm missing any. Oh, no, no, wait. I did not beat Majora's Mask. So there's two. I, however, have played like half or so of Majora's Mask on stream, in fact. The only reason I stopped is because N64 emulation is fucking garbage. Like, that's mainly what that came down to, is it's like, wow, I'm real fucking tired of N64 emulation. And I did not have, like, a proper controller for it either. So that also ended up being another pain point, which made me stop. So yeah, there's two that I've not beaten, but I played at least half of MM. And Skyward Sword I've not played at all, but I have seen like portions of it. The hell's the head? There it is. God. That is so bullshit. These guys are just annoying. They're not fun to fight. Alright, so we're doing another giant fucking hookshot bonanza. Alright. You sure just like making excuses to use that. Alrighty. There's so many supplies in this room. Like, would you possibly ever need this many? Well, I can't get those, so I don't know what they're thinking. I would have to, like, leaf over, and I'm not gonna fucking swap out for, like, 6 rupees or whatever. You gotta pay me better than that. Also, like, another complaint, which I made very much immediately, is, the sensitivity for aiming in this game is absurd for the GameCube. Like, I have no idea why it's like that. It is crazy to me. Oh, that is hilarious. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a fun interaction. I approve of that. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we're done here. I'll just pick up my Korok. Game's acting like there's more shit here, though. Like there's supposed to be another thing or whatever. But no, that's weird, isn't it? Like there's like a chest in the middle? Maybe there's another thing it wants me to do with that or some other shit. Doesn't seem required, so I'm just gonna keep going. Your internet's finally back. Wow, that took fucking forever. That was like 24 hours. That's fucking bullshit. Sorry you were dealing with that. More than 24 hours? Jesus. Well, now you can finally watch me in full 1440p quality. Like the Lord intended. It's about why I feel like the Master Sword isn't upgraded in the least. Even if it apparently is. I cast doubt because it's like, wow, those normal Bobokin Moblin dudes sure took forever to kill, huh? I look better, but the dithering looks worse. Sounds like a good trade-off to me. Peril Rune 90. Rating. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the video games and Majora's... Majora's? No, this isn't fucking Majora's. We were talking about that, which is why my brain was going to that direction. Playing Wind Waker, obviously. It's a very distinct looking video game. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm Masami. I play a variety of retro games primarily, and this is the GameCube Challenge, where I am beating every GameCube game ever released. This is game number 62 out of 641. Thought I would treat myself with the rare, like, remotely competent real video game that exists on this library. And you know what? Overall, I'm having a pretty good time. There's definitely problems with Wind Waker, but in the grand scheme of the madness that is the GameCube Challenge and the quality of games that I have dealt with, this is much, much better than those. But this dungeon kind of sucks. Did I play Piglet's Adventure? Well, the full title of that is Piglet's Big Game. There is no Piglet's Adventure unless that's another entry and I forgot about it. But you're probably talking about Piglet's Big Game. And I have already done that. I did that before it became some stupid fucking meme that gaslit people into playing a terrible game. I did that back in like September of last year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Breath of Fire 4, I see. I haven't played any of the Breath of Fire games. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. So this one seems to be a Makar situation. I have to avoid a bunch of BS. A physical copy. I'm sorry that you purchased Piglet's Big Game. I hated that game. It also took an incredibly long time. And there was somebody... Like, it took me like 8 hours or something. And there was somebody on random Blue Sky that's like replied to me on Blue Sky over it. Probably saw it in the Discover feed or something. And the person is like some YouTuber or whatever. And they were like, Piglet's Big Game isn't that long. And I'm like, yeah, it is. I literally have video evidence of it. And they're like, okay, you win this round. People are interesting. And they were like, that game's not that bad. And I'm like, yeah, it is. That game's fucking terrible. Piglet's Big Game has like almost no music. It's like almost a completely dead silent video game with nothing but like crickets chirping and birds chirping and shit. Like, I'm serious. It was an easy game outside of the fact of toward the very end where it kind of got bizarrely difficult because it wanted you to do like several sequential QTEs at a very rapid pace. Well, that's the fun thing about the GameCube challenge is that, because I've experienced a lot more stuff that most people haven't, and I've been, you know, meticulous and thorough when it comes to doing it legit, at least within reason, it definitely, gives me a wider range of knowledge that most people don't have, so it's a little hard to counter some of my takes and opinions on stuff when, like, people don't play these games. Or they played them when they were, like, 5 years old. And it's the best thing ever because they played it when they were 5. Wind Waker, though, like, by and large, holds up well. Like, I don't really have any issues with Wind Waker other than the fact that it's not a finished video game. And because they didn't finish Wind Waker, it's really padded out terribly in some spots. Like, for example, like, this puzzle here is extremely simple. Like, this is not hard. The solution is already, like, obvious in what you do. The problem here is that, because it's so fucking obvious, they have to make it longer. That's, like, the main thing. Yeah, before your parents were divorced, exactly. Oh, interesting. So, like, you... Oh, there is another one. Nope, there is another one. I thought it would be smarter than that. No, it's... There's just another one over here. Okay. Whatever. But yeah, see, this is padding. Like, it's obvious what you do here. It's just that you have to take a long time to do it. It's nowhere near the tiers of, like, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy, though, but almost no video game in existence is... The only thing that, like, gets close to that is, like, Donkey Kong 64 or something. But even then, Donkey Kong 64 respects your time more than Sphinx does, so, like... This game's still, like... Multitudes, obviously. Like, multitudes better than that. But, I only bring it up because this is something Sphinx would do. Reminds me of that. I see... Okay, so they basically make you... There's some finagling, okay. Nothing too complicated, though. So, I guess there's probably potentially a couple ways you can do this, but I think what they want you to do is just carry him. I think that's just it. You just carry him across. I think anything else won't work because the game will be scripted to... Yeah, there's like one up there. They don't let you do that. You have to do it this way. That's why you need the iron boots for this part, and also why, like, Oh. Well, that's one way to do that. Oh, he's just down there now chilling. Maybe this is slightly more complicated than I was giving it credit for. But not by much. Oh, you know what? No, because it's at the very edge, they don't let you do that either. What if I just go first? Ugh. It seems this is the threshold. That'd probably still hit you, though, if you moved it. Because you could move another block across. But then you would have these things would harass you on the other end. But I think that might be the only way you do it. I don't think it's possible to time this. Yeah, they make that impossible. There's no way to do it that way. It's possible that you could get away with, Nah. You sure were design decisions they made. People don't have a very intelligent and informed amount of discourse about Zelda games. You will find that to be the case in almost every situation. Most people don't go back and play stuff. Or they're, like, very dismissive for arbitrary reasons over, like, just random entries of games. Maybe there's a hookshot thing that I'm doing here. Either way, maybe I just go first. Like, I could actually just be overcomplicating something here. This is mostly pretty fucking simple. But there might be, like, one part of this that's being slightly overcomplicated just because, like... Well, I wouldn't move, so I don't know why that hit me. Yeah, it just seems like you gotta bring him here. I don't think it's possible for him to go on his own. try it. I never did try it. It doesn't look like it's doable, though. We'll give it a go. Like, unless the very edges of this are safe. They kind of are. Not the bottom of it, though. Yeah, they don't really seem to want you to do anything here. There's no, like, extra strat or anything like that. I wanted to make sure. It is possible that, maybe you can block the wind with the blocks and walk through. Maybe that's part of it. That could be maybe, like, what we're doing here. That could be what I'm not doing. It's never really been a thing before. Like, they've never explained that as a mechanic. But it's possible. It must make me wonder if you can just eliminate these things, though. I never even tried that. Can you destroy these? The odds are pretty high no. But I haven't tried it. Nah, the wind just takes it away anyways. Yeah. What if... Why did he move? Why'd you do that, dude? Why the fuck did you do that? We had a good thing going and you fucked it up. That's the answer. Sort of. You can basically block both of them with one of them, and then that frees up the other one. That seems to be the answer. That's very silly, but okay. Why? You fucking fool. Why did you do that? I wanted to put you down there, and you fucking went up there. Ugh. Whatever, we got the thing solved. I think. Stupid. Like, this isn't even a challenging puzzle. It's just, I didn't think that you could get both of them with one of them. It's also just slow, right? Why the fuck is it doing that? Ugh. Okay. How much want to bet I won't be able to do that again? It's just not going to work now. Maybe I have to try the other direction. I think one of them's slower than the other one. Yeah, I think that's part of it. One moves at a different speed than the other. Yeah, whatever. We got it. It's done. Stupid. Stupid puzzle. This dungeon sucks. Yeah, Triforce Hunt will make everything better. That's right. I'm glad that you agree. It's good that they had this here and then had another locked door behind it. I think that's cool. That's a good way to do that, is have a locked door and then another locked door behind it. That's smarts. That's using the old noggin. I don't even remember what the boss is. There's money. I almost didn't break these pots. I'm glad I did for the money, at least. Something with weak points. What? Oh, this thing. Okay. I don't really remember the fight yet, but it's a Wind Waker fight. I'm sure it won't be that hard. It sure is noisy. No problem, Spadoinkle. It's part of the job as a streamer. It's what we do. Well, it's what I do. Most people aren't brave enough to replay Wind Waker. We got Worm Pit. And, good music. So, you want me to use the hook shot here, don't ya? Gonna get closer. Okay. Warm up. Can I hit? No? Oh, cool. So what happens now? I just get my health back? Okay. You know, video game, I could target the boss instead of these other things. Can I change what I target instead of having all these fucking worms everywhere? Or no? Is it just not something you're interested in? This is annoying. Is it just gonna keep respawning worms every time too? Oh, they put a heart in the center. Very good. That's where to put it. The music's good. Like, that's something I do remember. And yeah, the music's good. Why? Are there so many worms? Can't see. Alright, we're done with that. That was more of a nuisance than anything else. Mainly like a flawed part of the targeting of the game, where as far as I know, I can't choose who I fight, like target. So I can't fucking get the thing. Now, in theory, I could have went first person, but then I don't have proper depth perception to see where it is, so. And also, I think they would have knocked me out of it anyways, anytime I try to do that. Well, we're done. A terrible dungeon. Wow. Extremely disrespectful of the player's time. What a design. Now, surely the rest of the Triforce hunt will be very respectful of the player's time. Because that's all we have left is the Triforce hunt, and then basically the game is done. There's technically another final dungeon, but oh yeah, I know. I've been thinking about the money. Don't you worry. Probably the best way to get the money is just the pit trials. Especially with a fully upgraded Master Sword. That's the ticket. Wow, the ghost of the weird Kokiri human dude went inside the little Kokiri dude. That's wild. Oh, we had another cool sunset. I missed most of it. That's fine. The Master Sword has returned. Its blade once again houses the power to repel evil. The sword of the one true hero is revived at last. My balls, I have fully restored the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And my ancestors are most satisfied. I shall continue praying to the gods here. My balls, please step into the light and return above ground. May the winds of fortune be at your back. That's it, yes. Shrink into a corn cob. That's it. Very good. I see. So the Forsaken Fortress has already... Ah, like a molting snake that casts off its dead skin. That place is so empty and quiet. One can almost hear the echo of dead leaves fall into the ground, the cold, cracked ground. Why? What ails you? What? Who's the long face? The monsters are gone from the world. Doesn't that make you a little happy? My balls, I have troubling news. Ganon has not shown himself above the seas since the Volu unleashed his fiery wrath upon him. And what's worse, there is not a creature stirring in his base of operations in this world. The Forsaken Fortress. I cannot imagine how it is possible, and yet I cannot shake this foreboding feeling I have about the Princess Zelda. My balls, you must search for all the Triforce shards, so that we can head back to Hyrule without delay. And that's what you will do for the next 10 hours. Anyway, we already made like good headway on it. We've already made good headway on it prior. I just wanted to get these dungeons out of the way because I kind of remember them sucking, and I sure remembered that correctly. And I also remember, well, also I wanted to get the Master Sword fully upgraded just so that, like, the rest of whatever I have to do with battling and combat and stuff is just a bit easier. Just so it's a little faster and smoother, like, take what you can get kind of situation, you know? Yeah, so we got one directly south of us here, and then we got, like, a whole bunch of them nearby. And we can also get an actual piece as well if we want. Just pretty damn close to the other one. So with that, we're going just south. Well, we've made good headway on it, Spadoinkle. I'm hopeful enough that it's not going to be, like, terribly long. Because also keep in mind that I have played the game before. It's just been a long time. And also I have been using a guide for some stuff, which has helped. I'm, like, using a guide very sparingly, but there's some parts that I'm definitely doing that with. I haven't needed to crack open the guide in quite a while, though. I mean, I've beaten this game like twice before. I really do not care. I've, like, figured out the vast majority of this game by myself. Wow, that was definitely worth stopping for. Yeah, totally. So we're actually kind of going directly to the Triforce piece. I guess it doesn't really fucking matter which order. Gotta do both. Fucking stupid ship is gonna be the most annoying part. I'm gonna have to use a guide for that. The game basically tells you how to do it, but not the way that you would want. Very awkward the way that they tell you. Now, I assume it's probably just in here with all the fucking enemies. Yeah, it seems right. Just put it in this whole fucking area. Beetles chilling. There it is. Damn, that is really fucking close. Like, if that's a fixed location, that one would actually be one of the easiest ones to fish out. Oh, yeah, I do have a Mr. FPGA. Yep, used it many times on stream in the past. Donkey Kong 64, in fact, was done that way. You can use, can you use the hook shot instead of the grappling thing for, this? Or, like, fishing out treasure? I think you can. Gotta reposition. Are they not gonna show it again? The fuck? Show me the fucking glowy part. Are they gonna be complete dicks about this? Maybe they are. Wow. Are they really that sadistic about this? Bingo. So why do you ask, Spadoinkle? You got a Triforce shard. You need 7 more shards to form a complete piece of the Triforce. All right, so we did that. And now we just go directly east. We do be gaming. Nah. I mean, we don't have the full thing. We just have a mere shard of it. Oh, no worries, Spadoinkle. Nicer treasure chest? Nah. It's innocuous. Nobody even understands its true value. Who put it there? I don't know. Don't worry about it. I really fucking hate how they did the map and the chart stuff in this. It's such a shit UI. Anyway, we're probably just going to this island here. Or whatever. This cyclone shit. It's apparently very close, so... Yeah, it's probably the island, or it's some in between these cyclones. Oh, we just fight this guy, maybe? We just do a big epic battle of epicness. That's what all these arrows are for. And if I run out of arrows, I do have the cannon. It's just more awkward to aim it. Oh, I can just auto-aim this. What the fuck? They just let you cheat. That's wild. Well, now they stopped it. They won't let me cheat now. There we go. Is it like first person? There, easy. And that's why getting all the arrows is cool and good. Behold. I think I fucked up positioning, but we'll try it. It didn't matter. Oh, yeah? I don't remember if I was ever terrified. I think I was also a bit too old to be terrified. I don't remember all of my emotions playing this game, though. Oh, this is unrelated, but we do need money, so that's fine. 100 rubies for that, I guess, is acceptable. So I guess it wasn't that. We're basically right on top of it, though. Well, what the fuck, then? Maybe it's inaccurate. Maybe it's just the actual island itself. Wait, is this a cabana? I actually didn't look to see what this was fucking called. Let me... Oh, this is just a cabana. That is marked incorrectly. That is definitely not where that is. They're wrong about that, but it's also just in here. I like as soon as the music starts with fucking leave. Amazing. It's glowy now, chat. It's glowy and it does shimmering. Isn't that so cool? There's stuff underneath here, but it's just like cheap money. It's like nothing good. One blue, couple blues maybe. Not really even worth my time. I don't know if I have to show this to him. His frame rate's dying or something. What? Maybe I just take it out and I don't target him. Oh, okay. Wait, that's... Why, that's the... Are you the new master? Are you master my balls? Ah, I am so pleased to hear that name. Master my balls. Please be gentle on this fine door, heart. Well, that paid out well. That name's paying dividends. Check out our new digs. Hey, do you like slider puzzles, kid? I bet you like slider puzzles. You like the sliding puzzles? Yeah! Let's get those puzzles going. Ah, master, do you have an interest in the amusements of nobility? I do indeed. Well, in that case, would you care to hear an explanation of the game? No, thank you. Very good, master. Please enjoy yourself. Welcome to the world of sliding. Please enjoy your stay. Now, I will say, chat, I am not good at these puzzles at all, okay? So keep that in mind. This is not going to be my strongest point here. I will, however, do what I can. The way that they do this UI is a little interesting, but yeah. The best gameplay. And you wonder if people enjoy these? No. I don't think anybody ever has. Like, I'm pretty sure that there's not a single person. Like, we're getting there, sort of. I think I know where most of these go, but there's a couple parts where I'm slightly unclear on. But I'll figure it out, even just through some brute force. These things just are annoying. And they take time. That's just how they are. Okay, I think I know where one of the other pieces is going. There was one I was unclear on. I think I know where it goes now. Probably. Maybe. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if, this is the most entertaining part of my stream. It's, probably a low point. Unless people really love watching someone struggle with these puzzles. They're like, oh, fuck yeah. This is the stuff. I love it. I love watching someone just futilely try to resolve this fucking BS. Yeah, just a sicko in the window, yeah. I mean, someone's gotta enjoy the schadenfreude, right? I feel like I'm not even making any progress, to be honest. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'm closer than I think. Like, I know where most of these pieces need to go. It's a matter of getting them there. That's usually my problem with these things, is it's like, I know what this is supposed to look like, generally speaking. It's not like a visual memory problem. It's a, I need to get the piece to where it needs to go problem. And then the other pieces don't go where they're supposed to. And you get caught in this bad loop. That's really what the problem often ends up being with these and me doing them. Like, that's the main problem, really. That's the core issue. Like, some of this stuff is looking more complete, at least. Sort of. I'm having my doubts if that's supposed to go in the bottom left, though. That might be a bottom right. It's hard to tell. I know that this fucking piece needs to go down. That part's not where it needs to be. Not sure if I like looking at this horrible kid's face all the time, though. Not sure how I feel about that, personally. Not sure if that makes me happy. Looking at this kid and his fucked up face. Yeah, that needs to go on the other end. That's just a problem. We're getting closer. From what I'm seeing, though, that bottom left part is in the wrong fucking spot, and that could be a huge issue. Looks like it needs to be reversed on that end. That's fun. That's gonna be fun to solve. Or not solve, or just get mad and annoyed and give up. Nah, I've come too far for that. Fuck, though, it's just goddamn annoying. Just because that, in of itself, is, like, just a problem. And now I have to fuck up everything else just to move another part over. That's incorrect. This one's also in the wrong fucking spot. This is really not correct in the least. I think what is going on here is maybe it's like that. This is awful. I hate this. This is so terrible. Well, I hate these puzzles, dude. Nobody likes these puzzles. All my homies hate these puzzles. God, I have to, like, move so many fucking pieces, dude. I hate baby slider puzzles. I'm bad at them. Yeah, so that part looks more correct. It's just in the wrong fucking spot. Oh, I had it correct and I fucked it again. Yeah, see, that part matches. So those two have to go next to each other. And the other one, I guess, is on the far... I'm annoyed. Can I just, like... quit it? Do I want to? No, I guess if they do that... You can't reference it again because they're assholes. So you'd have to, like, look at a reference online or something. Okay, so it clearly goes like that. Maybe I should just try working on this side. At least those are closer together to where they're supposed to be, allegedly. I think I'm getting close, at least. At least I feel like I'm getting close. But I need to get this piece down. Like, these other parts are matching up pretty close and well, but, I need to get that down there. There are some stray parts that, are in the unfortunate location that they should not be. This is my big problem with these puzzles, as I keep having that problem, where it's like the one of the important pieces is in the bottom, one of the bottom corners, gets trapped, and I have to try and fish it out. And then when I try to fish it out, I fuck up the rest of everything else. That's basically the vicious cycle that I run into with these things. And I'm not the best at solving that problem. That's kind of where we end up. See, like, this fucking part that needs to be up there is now down in the wrong spot. And this is what keeps happening. And it's annoying. Very annoying. And then all this shit needs to move. Ugh. I'm sure for some people they're really good at these and maybe don't like them at all, but are maybe better at solving them. I think probably most people are better at solving these than I am. Yeah, it just keeps fucking happening. I can't account for like all of these pieces all the fucking time, dude. I sure hope this is the Triforce thing, because I think it is. Like, I think you have to do this for the fucking Triforce crap. That would be insane if it wasn't, though. That would be such a bummer if I'm just doing this and it's for no fucking reason. But I'm pretty sure this is it. Chat silently judging me and my inability to solve this fucking puzzle. Good lord, should I just like look at a fucking guide? But even then, like, that would be not easy to follow, because I'd have to be like looking at a video or something and pausing it every 2 seconds or something, or every second. I feel like this is fucked enough it doesn't fucking matter. Like, I thought I was onto something. Well, it seemed to save the location, but yeah, like, okay, so like the big road, top left, small road, top right. Yes, I got most of this correct. I just can't get the fucking pieces where they need to go. Like, it's not a complicated thing, so to speak, but it could be better. So it does let you just pick up where you left off. Not that that would have really helped me a whole lot, but yeah, we're basically still just trapped in the nightmare of our own creation. I mean, I could just leave the room and it would probably do a proper reset, but... At this point, I feel like this is just complete wash, and I should just redo it. I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Everything's fucked, so I'm just fucking it up even more. I wish there was like a more constructive strategy to solve these, and there probably is, but I don't know what it is. I just don't know what the tricks are. Maybe the answer is to think less and just keep moving it around until you come across something on accident. Maybe the answer is just brute force in my particular case. Or maybe I'm overthinking it too much. And I just need to keep moving shit around until something clicks, and I just keep in mind that certain things apparently go in certain spots. See, I'm just moving that over in the wrong fucking area now. Ugh, such a fucking slog. See, now I'm running into a problem. Where there's another piece that doesn't belong. These are not supposed to be next to each other. And I need to get them. I need to get that to go way the fuck over there. This is loathsome. I think honestly there's just too many fucking pieces. That's my honest opinion. Way too many fucking pieces for this. And see, now they're getting on opposite ends again. These fucking face pieces in particular are fucking ruining me. They're so terrible. They keep getting in on the wrong sides, keep getting next to each other. It's just terrible. I can't get anywhere with this. I'm spending like fucking eons being on this one fucking part. Way too long. Could end up being the rest of the fucking stream at this point. God damn. I fucking hate these puzzles. I am getting very frustrated with this. I'm gonna reset the entire puzzle. I might just end up trying to see if I can just find a guide for this or something, but like, I'm getting really fed up with it. It just takes forever. I bet that the thing with this is that there's, unless they randomize it every time, which is also something that they very well could do. Oh, thanks for the 15 bits. You think I got this? I mean, on a long enough time frame, I will have it, I guess. I guess I don't have a notification for 15. I should probably see about that, or Stream Elements just being incredibly slow again. Stream Elements has been very, very slow lately. Yeah, it's also possible I just don't have anything at that threshold for whatever reason. I haven't looked at any of that stuff in a very long time for, like, stream notifications. Oh, yeah. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't like these puzzles. I'm not good at them. And they take too long. It's the kind of thing, the way that these puzzles work is that if you know the solution, especially if it's a preset starting point, you can actually get these done very, very quickly. That's the thing about these. That can be a bit frustrating when you think about it from that perspective. It's just, yeah. Yeah, there's like a really fast way to get this finished. I don't know what that is, though, and I'm very tempted to cheat and look it up. Because I'm really, really not interested. This sure is a way to just make the stream really fucking boring. That's for damn sure. Oh my god. I just keep having the same fucking problems with this thing. It's so frustrating. The pieces just keep getting next to each other when I don't want them to. Hey. All this is jumbled up too. That's all incorrect. That's like closer-ish, maybe. No, it's not. I need to get that over there. See, if I just focus on one piece too, I just also can't do it. I need to get, I think it's this one over here. Yeah, that's that one. That's where that goes. There are just so many fucking things to account for with these pieces. And I'm terrible at accounting for it, evidently. Yeah, I wish I could, but they don't let you. I know exactly where that kid is, too. He's like one of the first NPCs you see in the game. Yeah, see, now I'm just getting pieces all in spots where they don't... It just keeps happening. Like, I keep getting in this hell cycle. It never ends. Like, I just can't find... I can't find the happy medium of where everything belongs. Everything keeps getting next to each other. Like, pieces that are clearly meant to be further apart keep finding themselves next to each other when I'm trying to move other pieces around where I know where they go. I just can't move them there without breaking the puzzle. And this is where we are. This is where we're at. It just keeps happening. It just keeps fucking happening. I feel like I'm getting closer. Sort of, but also not. Ugh. See, a big part of the problem right now, too, is that some pieces are trapped in places I don't want them. Nope. Nope. That's not it. This is driving me crazy. Yeah, and then now that body piece is over there too, where it doesn't belong. And if I move any of those pieces at the top, I'm afraid I'll never get them back to where they belong ever again. So there's that problem too. We're so fucking close, it feels like. Like, damn, if we are not close. I feel like I'm just keep repeating the same stakes over and over again on this too. This is driving me fucking crazy, chat. I'm sure it's driving other people crazy too, because they probably know the answer. It's not a fun place to be. Chat, how's your day been going? How's your time zone been going? I've been existing. I've been, going through the ultimate Triforce hunt of awesomeness in The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. It's been heckin' poggers, awesome, amazing, god tier goodness of awesome gaming. It has been stupendous. It has been everything that I have hoped it would be. You were playing Pipistrello? That's cool. That sounds like a much better time than this. Ugh. I feel like this is trapped or something. Like I have to move other pieces that I don't want to move. I feel like this fucker is trapped. I'm evidently the worst at them that you could ever possibly find on the internet. Yeah, no one can save me. Only a YouTube video if I reset the whole thing, maybe. And I just cheat it. Super tempting. I really feel like I'm never gonna solve this. And, like, even when I do, I'm probably not gonna learn anything. Like, yeah, it sure is close, and also very far. So close yet so far is, the common problem. I am really struggling to get that stupid eyebrow over to the correct side. Like, it really doesn't want to go there. It just keeps fucking... Like, that's where it's supposed to go. Oh, but now these are reversed. It's like, good fucking God, can I please get out of this nightmare? Look at all these things that are correct, except for the ones that aren't. Because I can't fucking move everything without fucking up another part. And I can't get anything where I need it to be. God damn. What a fucking annoying cunt of a fucking puzzle. I hate this. This is the worst. It would be even worse if, like, this wasn't required, but I'm pretty fucking certain it is. This sure is a thing to be doing at past 10 p.m. on a stream. I don't feel like there's any way to solve this without me, like, moving the bottom parts. That's what it feels like to me. And I'm very scared to do that, but I also don't seem to have a choice. Like, I can't get out of this loop. Nothing will go where it's supposed to. Like, I'm just trapped. But then if I start moving the other stuff, it's just going to get even worse. This feels very close. This is the closest it's ever been, it feels like. But unfortunately, that's not good enough. Because this is supposed to be over on this side. I need to flip these 3 pieces. Two of these pieces need to go to the furthest left. And then that other piece needs to go to the other area. Yeah, this is on the wrong fucking spot. I think this goes in the center, actually. Or something. One of these goes in the center. Like, one of these is kind of a bit deceptive. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I can't... Man. Okay, this is maybe it. After 500 years. Fuck. I do not want to voice any of his dialogue. Okay, I got rupees. That's not a Triforce piece, though. Are there, like, several of these I have to do? That feels like a waste of time, chat. So, like, that was a complete waste of time, or what? Where's the fucking Triforce piece? Past here? God damn it. Fucking optional? Fuck. A chimney I gotta turn off. They're not letting me use my items. Do I have to get, like, bottled water or something? I have to go underneath the cabana and then come back in here? I doubt it. Jesus fucking Christ. So that puzzle's just there to be a fucking menace and a nightmare. That's cool. Well, I'm glad that was an enormous waste of fucking time. That was like, what, at least 20 minutes of stream? Spent doing that? Fucking awesome. I really should have looked it up. I should have just not assumed anything. I should have just been like, yo. Man, what a fucking piece of shit fucking part of the video game. Wow. That was amazing. My time was really enriched and well spent doing that. I think I have to follow the sound.
I'll give you some good dough.
But you did it.
I did indeed do it. And that had TTS. Well, there's money in here. That's cool. Ugh. What a fucking time. Well, thanks for bearing with me on that. For those who are still around after that. I don't blame people if everybody left after I fucking was there forever. Don't blame you in the least. I don't know where this is. This is the beginning? I don't think it can be because the other place had more than one entrance. Yeah, here we are. This is progress. This is something. We have two things leading to holes. Well, one of them leading to holes. That's the exit. If I were to take an educated guess, it's probably down here. Hi, screensaver. Yeah. I just feel like going longer today, especially after not having streamed for 3 days. And I also want to make, like, as much progress as I can. 'Cause this game does take a while. More money's fine. I do need it. I'm pretty sure that... Like, I'm not certain how much I need, but I think this game asks you to have a lot of rupees. Like, I think it might be something like 10,000 or something total that you have to spend. But I could be misremembering. But I don't think I am. I think it's quite obscene from what I recall. I'm glad to be company of some kind. This, This maze is interesting. Oh, there's, more stuff. Okay, this is making progress. That rat just kind of got in the way. You have a hole. I'm gonna assume this is still progress. There's another section here. That's the exit again, though. So that wouldn't be it. That could be it. This could be it. It's probably this. Well, this looks important. Link do be scared. Good thing the Master Sword's stronger. Now I actually am noticing a damage difference. Now it's actually, like, notable. They're just being dramatic. Okay, there's a thing. Okay, I was a little, like, wondering, like, oh, is that, like, another dead end? But no, there's a little thing here. Yeah, this game's lengthy, so putting in longer streams when I can. It's helpful. Would have preferred if I started earlier, though. Oh, hey, here it is. That wasn't that bad. The fucking stupid shit slider puzzle sure was, but... Alright, we just do this. I probably got all the other loot too, like the one that has that money and stuff. I probably got all the stuff here. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, so we're done with this hellhole. And yeah, there's like 20 some of those puzzles. There's, man, if there's anything that would prevent me from doing retro achievements or a mastery on this fucking game, it'd be those fucking puzzles. Unless I just like followed some guide or something, which is probably the only way I do that. My balls is Oasis. You know, I never actually bothered reading that. That's fun. That's fun. Anyway, charts. So there's one more. We can get just going to the east, and then south we get the Triforce Shard. Oh, it's already blowing east. I think it was. Well, that's fine. Feels like it's been a long time since I've heard this music. Almost all my traversal has been at night. And then when it, like, becomes dawn, I arrive at my destination and I stop. Clearly, I should have learned some of the speed tech for this and do like those fancy swimming zip skip things. Clearly, I should have just like become a speedrunning master instead of playing this game casually like a scrub, like a chump. Okay, we're getting close. Seems like it's just on the island. Or whatever this is. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what a stopping point is for this. Because I do like to have, like, more reasonable stopping points, but also there really isn't one. Oh, it's this like weird fucked up place. I think I've been here before, but wasn't able to do anything because I didn't have an item or something. It's something like that. Or is this the one where you use like the gulls and you have to like chain something in order to get this opened? I actually might have been able to do this sooner then. Because, like, this looks like something you use with the gulls. And you have to, like, go past all these guys to get, like, a switch activated to open this or something. One of those. Is that something? It's like a little secret chew spot. Yeah, this looks like you gotta use those things in order to get this done. We have like 3 of them. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. I guess if it isn't, I can always like save and load. I don't think a beetle is nearby. It's also probably impossible to kill these things from this distance. Maybe I should have done that, but I don't know. I don't know how many of these I need to hit. Evidently, yeah, there's a lot of these. I missed that. Probably means he dies. Surprisingly more generous than I was expecting. But also, I don't know if, like, this gets saved or is timed or what the deal is. I don't know if you can just keep doing it and brute forcing it. Wow, there's so many of them. Yeah, it's for each fucking nest, it looks like. Wow, just instant failure. Yeah, maybe it's possible to snipe them. Maybe if I go in the boat and just, like, go up to them. Or just long distance. I don't have a lot of ammo, unfortunately. I got, like, 1. Okay, it does work from this distance. That may be good enough. But it's probably going to end up being a save and... or it's just reloading this or whatever. I doubt I'm gonna get it on the last one, as I may still be missing one. We'll see. That didn't trigger anything. There's one over there. And a bird's right next to it. Alright, we got it. Last one. How dramatic. What a great and epic journey of epicness. And it just gives it to us. Here's your green rupees, you swine. You slob. Hope you enjoy them and choke on them. That's what the game developers are saying. That's what Nintendo's telling you. But yeah, I'm definitely not finishing this today. That's for fucking sure. Even if the last section's short, I still have to make sure I have enough money, and I may not. 'Cause I don't remember how much it is, other than it's kind of absurd. We have almost all the charts, though, so we'll get an answer pretty soon on, like, what we need for money. It might be way less than I remembered, but I usually am right about these things, so it's probably something stupid, and the last, like, few were probably absurdly overpriced. But who knows? Maybe some people know. Not me, though. So from here, we're just going south. I'm getting an actual Triforce shard. But yeah, chances are I'm probably gonna just try and get like the ones that are the most nearby here, and then like hit up Tingle and see what's what. And that may be the stopping point. Because even if I only have like an hour or two left, I obviously wouldn't be able to push myself to go that far. I'm like running out of gas, so. Which is understandable. I've been streaming for 7 hours without a break. Which, you know, is not necessarily the smartest thing in the world to do, but hey, it sort of worked out like that. Well, that's really obvious. They're all like... A lot of these have just been really close to land masses. Like, it's almost like you could just fucking do this, like, blindly. I don't know if the game would let you, though. They probably are evil and won't let you. That's fucked. This game's fucking evil. Alright. That's probably it. There we go. You only need 6 more. Only 6 more, chat. A mere 6 more. Okay. We're missing 2 charts. And the ghost one, the ghost ship one, that could be very annoying, depending, and very tedious. What is the moon looking like right now? Can I even see it? Barely. I might try to go for that one now to get it out of the way. I think I'm gonna look that up. Because it's fucking annoying as hell what they want you to do. So hopefully it will be straightforward enough using this guide. This guide, though, is using Wind Waker HD, which might imply that it's not covering the GameCube stuff, but I sure fucking hope it is. Yeah, for those wondering, in the HD version, you get 3 Triforce charts. And that's it. You just do 3. Drastically cut down from the GameCube version we're playing. Man, I'm fucking annoyed that I don't see anything about the ghost ship here. Maybe the ghost ship is unrelated, but no, it can't be because it's shown on the map there. I'm very confused. I don't think this guide's covering it correctly. Or something. Or I'm missing something? Because, like, I'm not seeing it. There it is. Fuck. The way that it laid it out confused me. Okay, now I see. So you can get a ghost ship chart, yeah. Ideally, I could just skip that part of it. But probably should just get the fucking chart. Okay, where's the fucking dumbass chart? Oh, it was in that area I was at previously, but I didn't understand whatever the fuck they were talking about and I left. Apparently there was somewhere I could look up and swing to get another thing? Really? Apparently so. So that's where I was supposed to get that fucking thing. Great. Let's go back to a place I've been to already. That's awesome. But also I can kind of cheat it maybe and just... Maybe I can just ignore that fucking shit. So this is a little annoying, but... Let me check. The moon is currently somewhere where I cannot fucking see it. Okay, so it's that shape. We probably don't even have enough time, to be fucking honest. It is that shape, which means it is... Looks like the... What is that fucking place? Chances are, even if I know what it is, I'm probably not going to make it in time. Not that one. Trying to look to see what this even looks like. Because they show me the shapes. But that's not, like, the most helpful thing in the world. Man, I cannot find this. Maybe I need to zoom in more to get a better look. Maybe I'm, like, getting the wrong... This is annoying. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't see this shape. Am I on it? Nope. I guess the best I can do is systematically go through it. Is this it? No, it's similar. Because I think I have one of the correct moon phases for this. I just, cannot for the life of me locate it. Fucking Christ. These are all very normal shaped islands. Where's the fucking right one? This sucks. Boo. That ain't it. Now this is gaming, though. Wow, this is just a... Does this island not fucking exist on this version or something? I'm baffled. Because they show what it's supposed to look like, and it does not fucking look like that. Maybe they're wrong. Maybe they lie. And it's like, oh, it looks like that, but it's slightly different on this chart. Maybe that's what they fucking mean. And it's like, oh, they're just lying to you again. Or maybe they changed it in the HD version. And it doesn't exist on the GameCube version. The thing I'm looking at is the wrong fucking thing. Because this doesn't look the same in the least. Like, at all. I guess I'll just, because this is convoluted and makes no fucking sense, I'm gonna just, this guide's not helping me at all. I'm just gonna go back to where that chart was and grab it. So where the fuck was that? That was... Diamond Step Island. Man, whenever I'm trying to find something on this fucking chart, I sure can't find it. There, over there. No, I'm getting this wrong. My brain's getting scrambled from all this Triforce hunting. I think my biggest thing that has been really fucking me over in this playthrough is the fucking fact that I keep getting fucked over by grappling points that are up above in a ceiling. I just never fucking noticed them. I never fucking noticed them. But anyway, we'll go back there and get the thing. I'm pretty fucking certain I have the right moon phase to find the ghost ship, but... good fucking luck. It'll hopefully be a little more intuitive with the actual chart itself, rather than relying on a guide that seems to be giving me the wrong fucking information. Like, I think they're giving me some Wii U version of the chart that might alter the art of the islands or something and make it confusing. Because I went through every single one and none of them looked like what was on that chart that they showed. Like, that island is, like, that like, thing does not seem to exist. So, like, I have no fucking clue. But yeah, so we go back to this place over here, I think. It was the one that had the big spire thing. And I got a piece of heart there and some money. It seems right. I don't know what the fuck this is over here. I genuinely have no fucking clue what this is. But I don't think this is it. Is this like a... Oh, that's that place where you did like the bombs or whatever. Well, wait, they were saying Diamond Step. Is this guide wrong again? Maybe I'm getting these confused. It's possible. I'll go here first. I might be getting these confused. Oh, apparently there's a Triforce piece here anyway, funny enough. Or that's the thing they're fucking talking about that I'm supposed to get. I don't know, this guide's confusing the shit out of me. Maybe it's because I've had, like... no fucking... I've just been at this for a while. I mean, I assume everything with this Wii U version is better. That's just a safe assumption in general. You only have to do 3 of these. Way fucking more you gotta do. My god. You're very close, but apparently not good enough. That's not it. Maybe that's like one of the charts that I found. I mean, that's fine, but that's not related. Yeah, no, that's not related at all. That's something else. I mean, fine. It was kind of not worth my time, but sure. Or maybe what the issue was... Hold on. Have I actually been here? Maybe I wasn't actually, like, doing this before. This is really convoluted. I don't think I was actually able to get up here before. Or if I was, it was in a weird way. Because you need the hook shot for this. So this is something else. Yeah, this is a different place. That's why I was confused, because this is the exact same fucking assets as that one place I went to. This is something else. I haven't been here before. That makes more sense. Why is this game being so stingy on arrows lately? Isn't that wild? Usually it gives me plenty, but it's like been really just not. Kind of funny it grabbed the pot. Can you die? There you go. So for some reason, I continue to keep playing. I'm just stubborn like that sometimes. I do remember this place, though. Way back in the day. Joy. Don't see anything to grapple to. Wow, they respawn. That's cool. That's cool that they did that. Well, that just put me at the entrance, huh? I wish this game had bomb arrows. Where are the arrows? I guess they just keep getting... Okay, there's some. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that was not the right choice. That was the wrong choice. Yeah, I really would prefer that they didn't do that. Respawning is a dick move. This is already annoying enough as it is. Like, as far as I know, there's no way to know how to solve this outside of sheer trial and error. Which is shitty. Not a fan of that, personally. It's like, oh, keep doing the same thing over and over again until you get it right. Thanks. Really fun. Like, it's just an endless labyrinth of these pots. Like, there's so many wrong choices. Yeah, like, there's just no way to know. There's no hints or anything. Everything just looks like nothing's connected to each other in any way. It's kind of shit. Like, it's just a stupid, boring trial and error crap. With respawning enemies and shit. I like how the camera just lost focus for some reason. That was really weird. Like, it just stopped locking on. Whatever. Yeah, so that's that thing. We didn't get that. So that will hopefully help us when I can fucking use the UI correctly. Okay, that, yeah, mm-hmm. There. Do that, yeah. Yeah, no, that looks the same. Why is that so fucking confusing? Like, that island, see that thing on, like, the left there? Left center? Or whatever? That doesn't fucking... I looked for that island. It doesn't exist. I think that's mislabeled or something. Like, that's just not correct. Like, that does look the same as what I'm seeing on the site, too. Like, I looked everywhere, unless I'm just fucking blind. I didn't see that fucking place. That does not exist. Oh, they let you do this. That's faster. I didn't know you could do that. This actually saves a lot of time. You know, like... the closest I can see is this. Is this what they mean? This has to be what they mean, is this one. This doesn't match, though. But this is the closest I see, but that's not what it fucking looks like on the other chart. That's just wrong. That is incorrect. Whatever. Is there anything else here? Whatever, I guess not. Just drop down and leave. Now, where did I park? I think it was near the entrance of this. Right about here. Yeah, there we are. Alright. Well, we'd have to use the Song of Passing. We'll leave the ghost ship for last. We'll leave that for last. So we gotta go all the way to the Overlook Island, I think. Or 7 Star Isles, one of these. Yeah, we're in the Great Fairy Lot, exactly. It's important to remember these things. Alrighty. The tedium certainly is setting in. Even when you know where you're going. I am going to keep going, but I do need to take a break. I'm not going to finish the game for sure. That's not happening, but I would like to get more of the Triforce shit done. Thought I saw a beam. Whatever. I want to get more of the Triforce shit done. So I'm going to take a short break. And I will be back. And I will try to get more of this stuff done. And see how that goes. So I will be back. All right. Took a little bit of a break. We'll see what we can do. I, for one, just want to get a lot of this over with, if possible. I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough rupees. I think that's going to be the main thing, and that'll be where I will stop. Is when the game's like, you need 1 billion rupees, and I'm like, fuck you, video game. We'll see. But yeah, we're getting through it. Majestic Link, aka my balls. This looks like it might require the hook shot. Very scattered and round, and there's trees everywhere. That sure seems like a hook shot thing to me. Seriously? How fucking close do I have to get? I guess there's also danger of just being shot down. We're fine. Everything's fine. Oh, it's this guy. Just came out of nowhere. What's up, dude? Do I seriously have to use a boomerang just for you? Why do you make me do this, video game? Making me switch my items constantly. Ceaselessly. Just an endless cacophony of item switching. Oh. But also a thing up there. Oh wow, that almost hit me. That's pretty impressive for this distance. I think the hook shot is really cool in this game. It's probably one of the best hook shots ever. Like, it's really good. Oh, we're doing this exact same thing again. Wow. Not any new idea, huh? This is literally identical. If I didn't know any better, this is something that we already did. Is that possible? I can check the chart again. I'm gonna do that. Because it will tell us. No, we haven't done this. But it's the exact fucking same thing. That's lazy. That's lazy. This is like literally the exact same thing, chat. As that other one was. That we did hours ago. That's when like Hikanoa Guild raided. Like, this is the fucking same thing. Even the enemies are the fucking same. The layout of the room is the same. Good lord. Yeah, I need arrows. I need arrows. I mean, I wish I didn't have to keep saying it was unfinished, but it's fucking true. Gotta kill every little spiky guy. No survivors. Cool. I sure beat those guys up. Good camera. Wow, that is a lot of bombs and hearts. Cool. Yeah, this sure just is the same thing that we did. I think it might be like slightly harder in some spots, maybe. I don't think there were 4 of them here, for example, but like, this is basically the same fucking thing. For some reason, I never got this guy's armor down at all. I wonder how that fucking happened. Oh, we're fixing that. See, these guys obviously got easier with the sword upgrades. So yeah, I'd say doing the other dungeon stuff first was probably the right call, just so stuff like that's much easier. Okay, at least I got our arrows back finally. That took way too long to get like full arrow stacks again. I was almost about to buy them from Beetle. The only problem is then I would have less rupees and I need those. So I think at this point, we're only missing 1 Triforce chart. And that's the ghost ship one, the one that's generally speaking the most annoying to get. So we're pretty close. Of course, though, we still have to get the actual pieces, which is its whole other ordeal. But at least just, you know, getting the rest of the charts and then getting as many deciphered as I can would be good enough as a stopping point, probably. Has been an almost 8-hour stream now, which is certainly interesting and not really what I had planned, but it just kind of worked out that way. I don't know where my boat is. I guess it's probably over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yep. Other than that 1 Triforce piece I already deciphered and didn't get yet, we have 1 chart remaining. The ghost ship chart. Okay. So, like, is there a trick to getting in the ghost ship? I'm gonna look that up. We just sail right into the ship. Okay. It's kind of a crazy chat, because remember early into my playthrough, I almost did that? And then daytime happened, like 2 seconds before I made contact with the ship? Do you remember that? Anyway, because I got incredibly unlucky. We're paying for that now. I hope that's fun. Okay, let's see. So it was that one, right? Right, so... This fucking UI, my god. So it's the one directly south. So we have to sail a good bit. So we're gonna park ourselves here and hope for the best on the moon. But if it sucks too much or gets super tedious, then... I don't know. I don't know. I'll work it out. It's probably better just to stick to one location. That's probably the safe bet, and then just keep using the Song of Passing over and over again, which sucks, but it's kind of what you have to do. It's not really quite ready for it to be night yet, video game, but sure. If the moon phase is correct for where this island is, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I miss it. But also, what can I do about it? I'm not stopping for 20 rupees. You're not fooling me, video game. Not today. Not this time. It's not happening. You won't trick me. This is like one of the minigame obstacle course things that I have ignored. And I will continue to ignore, unfortunately, because it's not important. Like a submarine here or some shit. Probably already explored that. And if I didn't... well, too bad. Yeah, we're still not quite there. So yeah, it's not the island itself, by the way. It's just in the zone, the area. That's the main thing to look out for. I don't know what his draw distance is in this game or whatever, or how easily it's seen. But apparently this is... okay, it's over there, the Great Fish Isle. So it does just mark itself. I mean, I don't know if it's worth chasing around after it. I guess it depends. Oops, wrong one. It depends where the warp is. But it will actually tell you at night. That's something. Hello, Chris. Okay, well, there is the warp here. This is still kind of a long shot, and I don't think it's necessarily going to work out. But I'll give it a try. We're basically trying to get on a ghost ship. A thing I almost got onto, but 2 seconds later it disappeared. So I'm paying for my... I'm paying for that, essentially. Yeah, it's on the square somewhere, but I don't see it. That's like the trouble with this thing, is it's not as visible as you would like. Apparently there's also another treasure here, too. That is taking low priority over trying to find the ship, though. Yeah, it's like somewhere in this fucking quadrant. So it's supposed to be here. But I may not see it, because it seems like you kind of have to get a little too close. Because you can't seem to see it in the distance at all. And I have very limited time to find it. Kind of a bummer, unless it's beyond the island. It could just be maybe you do, but it's beyond the island and it's blocking it. Oh, there it is. Oh, please get it. Please. Okay. We did it. That wasn't too bad. We kind of got lucky, to be honest. But I will take lucky. And now we fight waves and waves of enemies. Well, this is an interesting combination. Where's the head? Can't fucking see it. Oh, too late. Yeah, this battle won't be a problem, just maybe a little bit silly. I'd rather them possess me than harass me. Anyway, I hope things are going good. I'm, experiencing a very interesting, albeit sort of frustrating part of this video game at some points. Things are going good? Okay, that's good to hear. Suppose I never really tried the hookshot on those guys, but... Oh yeah, it's really easy to get cap on, like, your arrows and your bombs and stuff. Like, it's really simple. Oh, that was way easier than I was expecting. So that should be the last Triforce chart. And then we're gonna find out how many rupees we need. Oh, they just boot you out. So whatever loot was there for those pots, I'm just not getting that now. Well, that's unfortunate. I wish I had known that. Oh well. Hope that wasn't too many rupees. This game sure has a sense of humor. A very cruel one sometimes. It certainly does do some stuff. Okay, moment of truth. We're actually pretty close to Tingle Island. Moment of truth. How many rupees do I need to beat the game? I have a feeling I'm not going to have enough. But, I will double check the chart here. Yeah, so I did collect every chart from what I'm seeing. Wrong one. That one. Go away, sharks. Not right now. The sharks need to leave me alone. There we go. That's good. Yeah, so Tingle is a very bad man. And Tingle wants a lot of my money. We already went through all this dialogue before. The number sure is going up. Yeah. One of the good things, and I made it a point to do this, is I made it a point to get the maximum wallet as early as the game would allow. So far, that seems to be working out in my favor. Unless the last one's like 50,000 bajillion rupees, I think I might have it. Now, is he robbing me blind? Absolutely. 110%. But this is still affordable. And I think we're nearing the end of it. I am hopeful. I think that was it. We had 864 rupees to spare after that, so that actually wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It looks like that was it. Yeah. So we did it. We're done. We just have to go collect the pieces, which so far hasn't been difficult. We just gotta go around, collect the pieces. And then once we've collected all the pieces, we're done with the game. Like, we just have, like, one final dungeon left that's barely a dungeon and more of just, like, a boss rush. And then, like, one... It's mainly just a boss rush, really, like... And then some enemies and stuff. It's pretty straightforward. I think it feels like it's generated. I don't know. I mean, I assume it's probably just the same every time. But, I think this is probably a good stopping point. In theory, I could keep going, but... I don't know. Probably good with leaving it there. It'll give us a bit of a buffer for people who want to see the final part of the game the next time I stream this. For people who want to see the final part of the game, this seems fine. Because it'll give time for people to come in and see that, right? Because that'll still take like a good bit of time to do. It's not going to be like an immediate Triforce retrieval process here. And I may also just make it a point to maybe like go to Beetle and buy his stuff too, because I might have enough money to buy like a bottle or something. That actually would be a pretty good idea. Just buy a bottle from him. I think he's actually pretty fucking close to where I'm at. Yeah, he's like right over there, I think, or something, or one of these areas. Close enough. So I probably want to hit that guy up and buy his bottle or something. We'll see. But I think this is probably a good stopping point. Make sure I save. Right. That's good.